guys, how's it going? Teehee. Alright, so first off, hi Midnight, hi Emperor, hi Ducky, hello everybody. How are you doing?
What an interesting name, Midnight.
Midnight. Yeah.
This Midnight this zone today.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's true. It's literally your name is, we're in the Midnight Zone. My brain just connected that, like.
Here.
You're in
That's
your
really
realm.
funny.
Welcome to your very own zone, Midnight.
Oh, you have that, like, ready to go.
Of course. I got a show to run, you know.
Streakers. Yeah. But Peachy's currently doing her own little intro at the moment, and we're just kind of sitting here chatting. We're doing a little bit of a creepy D&D this time around. So that should be interesting.
For people on his side, this is my third episode of doing this.
Exactly.
The first episode was kind of like a Cthulhian thing. The second one was aliens, and this one is spooky ghosts.
Yes. Our DM here shall explain some of how things will function here soon.
Yes.
Ah! Ow! Emperor! Immediately chucking things at my head.
Don't worry, I got you. I'll protect you with the screwdriver.
With a screw... What? Just pull it out the
It's
screwdriver.
just by my desk. It's just right there.
Turn up the computer real quick. My head is a little quiet. Okay, anyway. Scary, but you look so cute, which makes it more ominous. I'm just like reading chat, seeing what is happening on Peachy's end, since we have shared chat right now.
Yeah. Oh, you know what you should do? See if you can add a filter to your little character. Make it black and white.
Black and white? That might be a minute. I can make it to where the color of the background affects the lighting on my character.
Well, no, I mean, if you right-click your thing, you can add a filter, and it will literally allow you to click grayscale.
Oh, you're talking about on... Hold on, let me check real quick. Let me check and
Streamlabs.
see how popular... popular.
Make it feel
possible.
a little bit different.
Filters. Edit filters. Grayscale. I am grayscale now. Boo. Wahahaha.
Welcome to the gray, where all color has seemingly ceased to exist, except for shades of
I
gray.
look like a freaking...
Maybe
old time
even
kid.
50 of them.
I really hope there's not 50 shades of this stuff.
Oh, 50
That
Shades of the
could
Gray.
get messy.
If somebody went through and just counted how many different shades of gray were on my character and it, at that moment, and it turns out to be exactly 50.
That would be scary, you know? I mean, technically speaking, there probably is.
Yeah.
There's probably an innumerable amount of grays.
Oh yeah, today is her debut of the new PNG model she's been working on, so chat's going crazy about how cute it is.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
The only thing I have to debut is this entire session.
Just the entire
You
session.
all haven't even seen the map. Oh.
No, we haven't. We're just
I'm
seeing endless
so
series
excited.
of doors.
Yes, door after door.
After door, after
door.
door, after door, after door.
We'll be right back. We'll be
Just
right
slowly
back.
losing my mind.
Back. It's a good vibe setting, though.
Emperor over here being like, oh, I'll get VIP, and then proceeds to use points to throw things at my head.
As you do, as you do.
Because I have it set to where if you save up enough points, you can get the VIP tag on my thing.
Don't worry, I got it. I got it. I got
Get
it.
thrown at.
Ban that motherfucker right now!
All right, where's the hammer?
I got him! I got him again! Oh, watch out for the pipe.
Hey, Bun. Hey, Bun. Oh, thank you for redeeming your daily meat cub. Ranscarp said hi. She couldn't make it because she has work. Okay. Well, I say hello back, and I appreciate the hello. And hi, Ultima. Hey, look, it's Turbos. Turbos and Sweetie. Whatever that means.
Lemon.
I'm getting double whammied over here by
Turbos.
everyone.
So it would seem.
So it would seem.
Yes.
Anyway, hi,
I am
guys!
thrilled and excited to do this.
Yeah, we're doing
today.
it's gonna be spooky. It's gonna be a little bit creepy. And Emperor is
little.
mega cute. I agree.
A little spooky, a little creepy, and possibly a little freaky.
Just a cute little dragon. And a cute little dungeon master.
We got the Peaches and the Dylans. Do.
Am I coming along so well with this cute little design? Oh yeah, that's Dicky. Lies and slander. It's not lies if it's true. Now who's a good little dragon?
Hi guys.
Hey, welcome back.
Oh.
I was just saying hello to everyone and telling them I'm playing a character named Roseanne Taylor.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
All right.
She
and
wants
thank
to
you for
follow
the
her
alert.
dreams
Ultima, I appreciate
and
it.
being a star. Oh,
And
it's
getting the One Piece.
Hi. I'm just the supportive boyfriend in this episode.
Pretty much.
yeah, no.
A
he
really cool
is.
boyfriend.
Basically, Roseanne, she doesn't want to be in college, but her parents are like, no, you have to be in college. You can't be some movie star. You're not going to be successful. But Turbo's character is very supportive of her dreams and are like, no, I may not believe in like the paranormal like you do, but I want you to have your dream.
My character's name is Chad.
No, don't bunk me.
Get bonked.
Oh, what was that, Maddie? PG? Fuck? That one's, wait, no, this is for me.
Oh,
I deserved
no. Oh no.
Every
DM
time I do that, I have to
down.
do that to myself. Yeah. Alright.
Alright, I'm putting my glasses back on so I can
Anyways.
see.
Well, if everyone is ready,
I think I want to show them what my character looks like real quick, if you
Actually,
don't mind.
that wouldn't be
feel free.
a bad idea.
scroll through your stat sheets, everything.
So here's my
Actually,
character.
How do you make it
Do
bigger?
that. I'm gonna pull up one of them.
Yeah, just bring up our characters on the screen real quick and just make them big.
Yes. I see what you mean. Okay, hold on. Let me
Yeah.
do that.
She's a plus size queen and a cutie, in my opinion.
Yep,
Oh!
there's Peachy. I like the man in the
Oh.
ominous black hood, sensible man. Oh yeah, oh yeah. On my end, I have it using your
My
more
default.
fantasy themed one. Yeah.
Yes, this is the
Yeah,
one for
this-
Omen, but I thought it would be creepily enough for this.
Yeah.
I like the man in the ominous black hood, sensible man. Yeah, no, you're not gonna like him soon. Let's just say that.
I wonder who that could be.
Oh, I would never know. Would never figure that out.
But
Never in a million years.
to give everyone a, ooh, it's having a slow loading time. Okay, so while you guys are showing them the icons and such, I'm gonna get you go through the quick rundown of the system, because this is a D&D like system. I am running off of the general things that you would normally do in D&D, except adding a little Call of Cthulhu into them, because Call of Cthulhu's system is just way too deep right now. I can't throw people into that until we fully start squeaking our way into it. Anyways, in this system, one of the biggest things we have is what's called a sanity meter. Every player is given a set amount of sanity. For Chadwick here, he's given 45. And for Roseanne, it is 55. Now, the reason her character has more sanity than he does is because her character is used to the paranormal, or at least is more aware of it, whereas he kind of doesn't have that mental fortitude. But because this also leads credence to such a thing as snap out of it. These are things you can use, or where your sanity gets too low, you can use it on someone or on yourself to regen some of your sanity you've lost. Originally, I had Chadwick had 2 and Roseanne had 3. However, my last session, I kind of realized that they barely ever used them in the last one. I was like, you know what? I'm going to make the game a little more difficult. So we've reduced it. Chadwick has 1 snap out of it. Roseanne has 2. So now, it has to be a little more sparing, and you have to make it count. And the reason you have to make it count is because sanity has difficulties attached to it. That being said, from 45 to 35 is really nothing until you reach that 35 limit, where you then are what's called uneased, which is just a -2 to wisdom-based checks and saves. When you go below that into 25, you are considered what's called worried, which is disadvantaged to wisdom-based checks and saves. When you dip below that into 15, you're called frightened. All rolls are disadvantaged, all of them. And when you get below that, you become what's called hysteric. Your speed is flatlined to 0. Absolutely none. No movement at all. And when you reach 0 sanity, completely nothing left of it, effectively you go into a comatose state, or you are effectively dead. That is how the sanity works. So it's very important to use your sanity bring up, or your snap out of it sparingly, and when you feel you may need them the most.
Yeah, snap out of it's for bringing our sanity back up?
Yes.
Okay.
As I said before, snap out of it can be shared and can be used on yourself. So you have 1. Chadwick has 1. Roseanne has 2. She can use one of them on you if your character starts to drop too far, or one of them, or both of them on herself. It's a system that I personally really enjoy. But the other thing you guys have are special attributes fitted to your character specifically. For Chadwick here, it's called rough and tough. You are a tough, strong, and durable fella. You are a tough, strong, and durable fella. Sorry, I misread that. You have likely lived a rough life at home or in school. This forced you to toughen up a bit at a young age. This makes you very capable of fighting, lifting, and so on. This has given you an advantage when doing strength-based feats.
Okay.
So anything that requires you to do physical activity, your character has a much better chance of succeeding on.
Strong boy.
Also, hi Primal, welcome to the chat.
I got big muscles, big strong arms. Big boy.
Strong arms.
Strong.
I'm strong.
So
we basically have the case of the brains versus the
bronze, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Les. Thank you for collecting your daily meat.
I know this is running. So, for Roseanne Taylor, she has what's called studier of specters, my English. You are someone who has wanted to prove the existence of ghosts ever since you were young. Maybe due to an experience you had when you were young, or maybe just because the idea fascinates you. Either way, you find it to be rather easy to spot things that relate to ghost-like activity. You are advantaged when doing intelligence and wisdom-based feats based on ghosts. So anything that you have in relation to ghosts, you have advantage on.
Okay.
Now, with your stats in that regard discovered, the big thing that is to note is because Chadwick is a much tankier of a person, his AC is better and his health is better. He has an AC of 12 and a health of 12, whereas Roseanne has a health of 10 and an armor class of 11. She's a little easier to hit and has a little less health. But she's all smarts. A lot of smarts. And that can go a long way. Your proficiencies and everything have also been distributed differently, just to kind of give you all a brief understanding of that.
Okay.
There is also stuff in your inventory that is your own and can be used entirely to your own discretion. A great example is Roseanne's inventory. She has a bunch of stuff you would expect in a ghost hunt. Sorry, I smacked my microphone. She has a Ouija board, a planchette to go with it, a book and pencil in case something was trying to write to her. She has a camera with a flash in case she wants to get actual physical proof of a ghost if she can catch one, or any other method she may think of. And then even an EMF reader, which, by the way, this is a much earlier version, so expect it to not function super well. So I had to look this stuff up a little bit.
This feels like basically Phasmophobia. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Yeah, that's actually what I was thinking.
Here. That's kind of the goal for this one. But the other thing is, Chadwick's character, because he's a bit more of a bruiser, he has stuff you would expect. He has a lighter, he has a switchblade, he has cigarettes, he wears his shades, and he has brass knuckles. So he is not too keen to... He's prepared to throw some hands, okay?
It's okay, it's a paper.
Anyways. Sure. regardless of all that, to also explain something really fast, people, this is taking place in the 90s, just so everyone's aware.
Yes.
So, not illegal anymore. Well,
Were
with
brass
that
knuckles
being
legal
said,
back in the 90s?
I don't believe so, no. They were very common in the 90s.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of Twilight Zone vibes right now and Phasmophobia vibes. I'm gonna be
What
scared
gave
B-list.
that away?
I'm
Oh, gee, I
gonna be
wonder
scared
why.
B-list, man.
What possibly gave that away?
Look, listen, what did I agree to? What did I agree to? I'm a scaredy cat by heart. What did I agree to?
Yes! Yes!
Also,
Let's jump
Fang over
right
here getting like,
into-
oh, the 90s? Oh.
Ooh, ooh,
Oh.
Let's jump right into the intro.
All right.
Here we go.
Ghosts, spirits, specters, all beings of unknowable curiosities. Were they people with unfinished business, or were they just demons straight from hell? These things many a priest would say the latter, but others who devote their lives to these beings may disagree. With words scribbled in the pages of a book and names spelled out in Norwegian, we try to understand more as we venture deeper, never-ending holes of the Midnight Zone.
Whoop.
Oh, of course it turns it off the moment I click onto it.
Just,
Hold on, let me
I
do
just
that.
started hearing a guitar and then nothing. There it goes.
Yeah. Try that again. All right. As the voice in your headset trails on about the mysteries of ghosts and spirits, the sounds of the car radio become louder and louder. You then notice that the red Chevrolet convertible you've been riding in for the past hour or so has stopped moving. You've finally arrived at your desired location, the abandoned building known as Alton View Elementary School. The parking lot itself is seemingly desolate, and strewn about the place are scraps of trash and piles of dried sticks and dead leaves. The structure ahead is in quite the disrepair. All of the windows are boarded up and walls are painted with graffiti. The doors at the entrance are clearly old and rusted, but from a quick glance seemingly sturdy enough to have lasted this long. The late night sky above the school is somewhat cloudier than normal, almost as if the area itself is gloomy by nature. A faint rumble of thunder can be heard off in the distance, but it is hard to tell if it's approaching or just passing by. As you take all of this in, the music suddenly stops, and you hear Chad's voice jostle you from your distracted state.
All right. Well, we're here.
Sorry, I had to stretch for a minute. I'm glad we're here.
I bet you're all kinds of
Man.
excited to explore this old school.
I'm just glad to get out of the dorms.
I'm curious to see what kind of weird stuff we can find here. Like maybe some
Me
old
too.
schoolwork. Or maybe some cool
No.
graffiti.
No, I'm hoping we can find some content. You know, some ghosts.
Oh, I know you do. Well, you ready to head inside?
Yes, let's go. Let's go. We gotta go.
All right. Boink, boink. All right.
You all walk closer to the building, and very clearly there is a muskiness around the area, but getting nearer, the smell of dust is very prominent in the air near the entrance of this building. But you press on, and by all means, move your tokens into the building. As I change ambience a bit.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I cannot get this to land. Do it. Get there. Okay.
What you doing?
My stuff is like 1% like lagging, and so I have to carefully scroll up and down.
You got this.
Okay.
All right.
Man, this place really has seen better days now, hasn't it? Hey,
Yeah, I mean, that's what you expect from an abandoned school, right?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy though. Think that people used to run around here, yapping and talking. I opened this door.
You know
You
what
go-
happened here, right?
No,
You go
I have
to
not.
open the door,
Oh,
and you're right, it does open, but the creaking of rust is followed by the sudden slamming as the door falls off its hinges and falls onto the ground.
hey
The
Rose.
sound echoes throughout the hall.
Hey Rose, try to be careful where you step in this place. There's no telling if the floor might cave in.
Yeah, you're right. She kind of walks around some rubble. But do you know what happened here?
No,
Did I
but
tell
I
you?
assume you do. You just kind of gave me a destination and I followed.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you the story, and this is what made me want to go here specifically. No, I think there could be really something here, you know? I could really make my mark.
Yeah.
Maybe even prove my parents wrong, but we won't go down that rabbit hole, you know?
Well, as long as you're having fun in the end. Come on, let's go further in.
She goes further in.
Ahead of you, you very quickly see into what looks to be a gymnasium. And to the right and to the left, you see hallways that are labeled and leading into different directions. To the left, you see an area that says first grade hallway. To the right, you see second grade hallway. And then directly under, you also see on the right, computer room and cafeteria that way.
Hey Rose, do you think they still have any gym equipment?
Why are you looking for gym equipment?
I don't know. How old is this place again? Maybe it looked different. The floor definitely looks different.
I would not recommend grabbing gym equipment from here, if anything. And besides, you're a big old strong man. You're not gonna need that type of equipment. You need
Well,
something stronger.
I'm just curious what it looks like after sitting there for so long, or if it's different, you know?
I guess. We can go check it out.
Or how about this? We're here for your film, right? Where do you want to go?
Oh. Okay. First, before we do anything, I really want to tell you kind of why I wanted to be here in the first place. Because I think it's so interesting. It's been on my mind since, like, the beginning of the drive. And for quite some time. So, there was an author. A woman known as Charlotte Brown, who is also a news reporter. I don't know if you remember her or anything. She did things like ghost stories and hauntings in the Dalton County area. Do you remember that at all?
I think I heard a bit about it, but nothing in particular.
Well, according to people, it was like false stories, if that makes sense.
I'm guessing there was one here.
Yes, actually, she came here to the school. Um, it's the Alton View Elementary School, basically. Way back, a murder had taken place here, where 5 children were found dead, and the assailant was shot, and the incident was like covered up and never to be talked about again.
Huh. Well, that's wild. When? How long ago was that?
It happened a couple years ago, but like apparently been some sightings of women's screams and like just whispers.
Well, I guess there's only one way to find out, right? I point to her camera.
Let's go. You ready to make some magic?
Sure, let's have some fun.
And so she hands out her camera. And on you'll see like this little piece of tape that says property of Milton College, something like that. Milton University or some sorts. Like you can tell that this camera is not her own camera. It was borrowed from the university itself. So she takes it out and gives it over to you. You're my designated cameraman.
Aye, aye, Captain. As I turn the camera on and point it at her.
Oh, we're right now?
Yeah, go.
Okay, guys, right now we are at the Alton View Elementary School, where supposedly a murder has taken place. Children, around 5, died here, and the assailant was shot, and the whole thing was covered up. We were warned not to come here by a certain reporter. However, I want to unlock the secrets that this place might hide. Maybe see if I can hear the whispers and the woman's cries. So come along and come join me. Was that good?
Yeah, that's great.
Did that
So
sound
where?
good? Okay.
Yeah, you're doing great. So where are we going first, Detective Rose?
Okay, let's go. Let's go this way. I'm kind of feeling like this is gonna be the good way.
All right. I follow behind with the camera on her.
Then you do.
And as you see her go down the hallway, she's like looking at every corner, looking at anything, something to prove that her obsession is real, that the paranormal is around her.
Then, what I would like to ask is if you are looking for something exclusively paranormal, I'll have you roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Because you're looking for like exclusively signs of anything, we'll have advantage attached to it due to your buff, and we'll see what that gets you.
Let's see if my thing will work with me. Also, please let me know if it's lagging on y'all's end. Chat and everyone else. So it feels a little laggy for... Oh.
Did you turn hardware acceleration back on your browser?
How do I do that?
Oh man, I really just did that earlier. So you go to your browser settings, type in acceleration, and scroll all the way down until you see graphics accelerator, and then you turn that back on and relaunch the browser.
Do I need to do it in the tab specifically I'm in?
You just do it in the browser.
Just in the browser in general.
Just in the browser, yes. And then you click relaunch browser.
Yeah.
Okay. I have to push F. Hold on, guys. Wait 1 second. I'm gonna put y'all in the live section. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
you were screen sharing
F11.
stuff recently, weren't you? Like film.
Okay, and then I go to my settings.
Yep, browser settings. In the search bar, just type ACC and then scroll down until you see graphics accelerator or acceleration.
ACC. Turbo always saves the day.
Yeah. I had to
Use
do
graphic
this for-
acceleration when available.
Make sure that is turned on.
Okay. Is it going to make everything in a browser go away, or
No, it's gonna relaunch it. Everything will reappear.
Okay. So guys, if it does stop the stream, feel free
won't
to
stop the
come
stream.
back to us.
It's just the browser.
It's just the browser.
Never mind. Oh, you're
You
right.
got this,
It
honeybee.
is just... I got this. I'm so smart.
Big
I
brain.
like to
Big brain bee.
imagine it in this moment. Chadwick is looking at the camera. He's like thinking to himself, "Wait, did I press the button to start? Right?" Just like while she's like talking, walking, you're like, "Yeah. Let me just look at."
See, the red blinking light means it's recording, right?
He's like,
like-
she just gave me this, and I don't know what's going on.
Is there supposed to be a tape in here? Did we bring a spare tape?
Meow.
So, let me see if this helps. It should, because it already feels a little bit better, but I
You're
haven't.
so smart,
put it on
Queen
the
Bee.
screen.
Yes, she is.
I am smart.
And Emperor's
I'm
licking
big
me.
brain.
Emperor, why you keep licking? You little licker.
I'm big Brian.
Sector Ghost, that would be...
Yeah, everything already feels better. Hold on. Yeah, it's already better. Like 10
Yeah.
times better.
Yeah. No.
Oh!
Roll 20 does not work if you don't have hardware acceleration turned on. It just dies.
Oh,
I have
didn't
no
know
problems
that.
with it. So, so you guys think?
Hey, hey,
understand.
don't be mean. Don't be mean. Hey, don't licks. Dougie,
You're being licked.
I just want a voice actor ghost. That would be
Bonk of
fun.
shame.
A voice actor ghost, like a ghost that just has a bunch of impressions. It's an impressionist ghost. they just do freaking like Goofy.
Now that I can
I'm gonna kill
actually-
you.
it was- Guys, the
You're
lag
down the hall.
was so bad. I couldn't even get into my character sheet barely.
Gosh.
Oh.
Ooh.
One of the ghosts. I'm very
Walk
good at
down the hall
acting.
and you
Oh, I
just
see.
go,
Ducky
"Oh."
wants to just record some sound clips from Ducky being a ghost. All right, so a quack,
All right.
quack, quack, quack.
So-
Sorry, Ducky.
Roll me a perception check with advantage due to your specific inkling on looking for anything ghosty.
Ghost.
Okay. Perception. Oof. Every time I play D&D, I can never find anything. Okay, there it is.
All right.
With-
You are looking ahead of you, and
Ooh.
you're walking by these rooms to your side, and you're kind of taking slight glimpses, maybe having the camera point into to showcase some of the stuff in them. An example would be in this room to the right over here. I'll just drag you guys over here real fast. As you're walking by, you can clearly see the stuff is in disrepair. And you're kind of showing it on film. But what catches your eye is when you reach the end of the hall, is you notice that For one of the rooms has its door completely blown off, as if a desk, not even as if, but you clearly see a desk has been thrown at it and has slammed it to the ground.
Huh.
And there is something suspicious about that. You get a feel, there's something in this area that is suspicious.
Hey, Chad.
Yeah.
I think I want to go in there. You just see her point into the room right in front of us. Oh, is it the other room?
Which one were you wanting? Are you thinking about this one? Or this one?
Oh, the room that we were talking about.
This one?
This feels very
Oh,
suspicious.
this is an outside.
Oh, okay, that's the outside. I'm like,
This
where
is-
am I?
Okay, I guess I should have explained. So yes, this door has also been broken down. But if you look up directly here, you will see a door that's also been shattered.
Okay.
But you'll notice a desk is placed directly on top, as if it was the object that broke the door.
So you just see her point over to this door right over here. It's like,
All
I
right.
got a feeling.
All right, lead the way, and I'll put the camera on you. Man, it looks like somebody was angry. The whole door got shattered.
This whole place feels angry. If I'm not gonna lie. I mean,
Immediately upon walking into this room, it is very clear that this place is in disarray. There are tables and desks strewn about. There are chairs that are awkwardly leaning against the desks themselves, and some just kind of strewn around. It's not super hectic, but it's definitely, you can tell that the mosh pile in the middle of the room is likely remains of other pieces of furniture, is what we'll say. And when you are looking around the room, you, with your perception check, you notice that there is these marks on the desks, on the chairs, and on the walls. These markings. They almost look like claw marks.
you just see her just kind of like look really close at something. It's just like
What is it, Rose?
claw marks. Here,
Really?
get the camera. Get the camera.
Okay, I point the camera
Get
at
close.
the claw marks.
Look, everyone, claw marks.
Also, hi, animation. Do you think an animal got in here then?
Sure, or something happened here. Woo!
Ooh, ooh! I start shaking the camera around. Ooh! Thank you for redeeming a daily meat.
Hey.
Luna. Ooh!
Hey, stop that! Stop that!
Suddenly, you hear outside the door.
I quickly whip the camera
Huh?
around towards the door.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did. Thank you, Ducky, for
I'm not
redeeming your
gonna-
daily meat.
I'm not gonna lie, that kind of scared me.
I peek out the door and like point the camera down the
What?
hallways.
You see two bright white glowing eyes
Where at?
that are down lower to the floor. You see is very clearly a possum as it looks at you and goes and then skitters away.
Cute little guy.
What do you see?
It's just a possum.
Oh, man, just a possum.
No,
think
I
we're
know
gonna
you were hoping
find-
for more.
Do you think we're gonna find anything here? I mean,
If I'm
I don't
being
know if it's just
honest-
me.
If I'm being honest, no. But I think it'd definitely have fun with it, and with a little clever editing,
You're
we
not
can make it
saying
a fun
fake
show.
it, right?
not exactly fake it, but we can make it entertaining.
Because I'm not about faking nothing.
No, I
My
know.
parents always says that I'm a faker, and I'm not gonna be a faker. they sound faker.
Okay, then let's keep going until we find something, huh?
You do believe me, right? When you think I'm gonna be a star one day.
Of course I do. I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Now
true.
come on, let's keep going.
Yeah.
Alright. In this room, on the wall, you very clearly see the label, Computer Room A. And just peeking in, you can see this room is in. Very, very clearly has been devastated.
Hey, why don't you get a shot in there?
Okay,
I
I
think that'd
step
be kind of
inside.
cool.
Yeah, I step inside and do a little, like, kind of look around the room with the camera.
Are you the only one doing it?
I'm gonna be in, like, close to the doorway, and I'm going to be, like, speaking as he's doing it.
Then what we'll do is I want Chadwick to roll me a perception check. This will be flat. But because you, Rose, are kind of looking kind of from the doorway, you'll have disadvantage on your roll.
Okay. And we're doing a perception?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I got an 11. You got a 1. You are too occupied.
Chad, you
Chatty.
are looking around, and also, who's Peachy?
No, you're right,
Oh,
Rose.
Who's
oops.
Peachy?
Oops.
You're
Oops.
fine.
Silly Billy.
But you're looking around, and you're also noticing that Rose is also kind of glancing very minorly, kind of just poking her head through, kind of looking around the room, and you don't catch it very quickly. It takes a bit, mostly because the glow is really hard to see, except for your camera. Your camera seems to make it a little bit more noticeable. There's a bit more of a saturation buff that the camera itself gives to the situation, or a gamma buff in this case. And off in the corner, well, you look around, you see all these computers strewn about, destroyed, but you see one of them flickering, as if the screen is still powered.
What? No way. Rose, come here.
Huh?
I start heading towards the computer in the back. This one's still on. Does this place have
Get in
power?
the shot. Get in the shot.
I point the camera at the monitor of the computer.
So as y'all can see, there's a monitor that's still on. How? How? We don't know. We're gonna investigate it further.
Hold on. Rose, check and see if the lights turn on then. If this place has power.
Okay. So she goes over to the light switch and tries to turn it on.
Nothing happens. But while you're doing that, Chad, you didn't notice it at first. And it's very strange. But when you look through the camera at the screen, you see words. But when you look at the screen with your eyes, you don't see words. They're flickering and they're almost in a repetitive state. You see small, short sentences appearing on the camera.
Hmm?
Hey! The light switch isn't working!
Huh. Okay. Hold on. Wait. What does that say? I take a closer look.
You see, shortly, I was blamed. She was angry. And it kind of glitches, and then it angry.
Huh.
And you continue to look at it. You run help. Jessica, life, help. I help. and then it starts to jumble up and become almost not even words anymore. The letters start to lose their formation, and then you notice it begins to almost seemingly die power out-wise. Just a flicker, and then fade.
Hey, Rose, quick question.
Yeah.
Did you happen to get any of the names of, like, the victims and the people that were involved and all that stuff?
Well, let's see. Let me remember real quick.
Would that be a history check for her?
Advantaged, yes.
Okay, I'll take that. To my core, go to my history. Don't look at my history.
Solid 12.
You recall a few of the names that were in the report. You know of the assailant and 2 of the children, but not much beyond that. You know the assailant was known as Margaret, but the 2 children, it's hard to vaguely, fully remember their name. But you know one of them was named, maybe it was their last name was Shore, and then the other one was Riley. The remaining 3 you don't know for certain.
All I remember is the assailant was, her name was Margaret, I think, and I can't really remember the kids' names really, but I do remember her last name Shore, Riley. I do know Charlotte Brown, the news reporter, the one that I said who made the false stories. But yeah, I don't. Why do you ask?
It's because the monitor on the computer. Wait, I take a moment. I look to see if the computer even plugged in.
Did you get it on camera?
I did. There was text on the screen.
Chadwick? Chatty boy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very glad you asked that question. No, it's not. As a matter of fact, the cord and the cables, they've been snapped.
Rose? I hold up the snapped cable. This thing shouldn't have had any power.
You just see her face go from really excited to serious, and she's like, then how are you? How?
I don't know, but on the monitor it said something like I was blamed, she was angry. Said something about running help Jessica life? I'm guessing someone named Jessica is... Wait, do you think someone named Jessica is here and alive?
So she gets out her notebook and she starts writing this down. I was blamed, she was angry, Jessica, life, help,
And something
you know.
saying I help, as though whoever was writing that message saying that they would help.
She just circles the I help part and
Hmm.
underlines Jessica. And then she also kind of jots down these other messages of
Is that door
just
opening
so
or
she
closing on its own?
remembers. What?
The door. I point the camera at the door.
She looks over.
The
This
door
is
is
so
open.
cool.
You think it's cool? I'm thinking that we might want to try getting out.
No, we are going to commit to this. I only was able to get that camera for 3 days. You know how hard it is to get that camera from the department of filming? Not
Okay.
easy. We're doing
Okay.
this.
Okay, fine. How about this then? Compromise. 30 more minutes and then we go.
An hour.
Fine, an hour.
Yes. Okay. Just to let you know, I also skipped a couple of classes, but you know, we're not gonna tell my professors.
All right, well,
I,
then let's go
let's
ahead and
do
get this
it.
over
Let's do
with.
it. Let's go. I, even though this is so scary, I'm just so excited just to be here. I just want to prove them wrong, you know?
Yeah.
Prove everyone wrong.
Well, so far it's looking like you might be right.
Aren't I always right?
Oh, I closed the door on myself. Oops. Okay. Alright, so where are we going, Detective Rose?
Well, we're gonna go that way. I don't know
This
why. I just want to.
Alright, one step at a time.
One
Alright.
step at a time.
One step at a time. Whoop, whoop. One
You looking in the
step
room?
at a time.
Feel free to tell me, by the
One
way, if
step
you're going
at
to
a
look
time.
into a room.
Oh, this
specifically.
door's locked.
Yes, you see computer room B and expecting to be able to open it, you do find that it is locked.
Hey, I'm gonna go in this room, okay?
Yeah, okay. Huh.
Make sure
You
to get the
step
camera
into
in
this
here soon.
classroom, and looking around, a few of the chairs have been thrown to the side, and one of the desks, or maybe a few of the desks, have been shifted around. It's fairly empty in here. There is a bit of chill, but you don't know if that's just from what you've already seen, or maybe the area itself is a little cold. Maybe the wind's getting in through the boarded windows.
What's it?
Give me a strength check.
17.
It is a surprisingly sturdy door.
Dang.
She kind of like
17 wasn't
does
enough.
wait.
that.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I forgot about your little buff.
Yeah, you forgot about my
No,
passive.
that would. The rust on this door is evident because when you start to give it a good firm jostle, the knob breaks and the door just slowly swings open.
Huh, well, that worked. Hey, Rose, I opened up the other computer room.
You just see her like she does that thing when you're cold a little bit where you just kind of like trying to warm yourself up. She's like, ugh, ugh, ugh.
Rose?
Yeah, okay, I'm coming in there. It's so cold in this building. I'm glad I wore my shawl, man.
Yeah. Alright, so I I stand behind the desk and do another pan of the room.
And she kind of stands in the middle so she can be in the camera light.
Yeah. Like, talking and things.
You
Yes,
do.
we are now
You-
in room B for the computers.
Pan around with the camera slowly, and this time there does not seem to be anything crazy going on in this room. But what is interesting is it does seem that everything in this room has been mostly untouched. It honestly seems like this room has been sealed off or locked. And you entering is the first time this room has been entered in years.
This room's
Maybe
actually
that's
nice
why
compared to
the door was so
everything else.
rusted.
So you just see her take her finger, and I'm assuming there's some type of dust, and just like
Oh no, there's piles of dust.
smear the dust on one of the tables, and she like shows the camera. This hasn't been touched in many years. Huh. Maybe whatever destroyed this place couldn't get in here. Or maybe there's another mystery to be unfolded.
Or maybe they just didn't have a Chad Bosley to open the door for them. As I point the camera to myself.
Stop it! Turn it back around! We're
Sorry,
being
sorry.
serious here.
I turned the
Hey.
camera back to her.
Well, that's ruined now. Okay, well, next room. Come on, come on. Taking my stuff seriously.
What? We're still allowed to joke around with each other, aren't we?
Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. And she goes over to this room to see if it's open or not.
Yep. And in a very interesting, in a similar fashion to what you'd seen with the computer room, This room has also been very untouched. It looks like it's actually been neatened. When classrooms would end at the day, they wouldn't just shove the chairs underneath the table, no. They would put them on top of the desks and the chairs. Or the tables. They put the chairs on top of the desks and the tables. And surprisingly similar to the last one, this one is also fairly untouched. Though you do see, because it is a very dusty room and fairly obvious, you do see that one of the boarded windows is... It looks like it's been moved a bit. As you see, it's kind of swaying in the wind from outside, where you can once again hear and kind of see the flashing of the light from outside as the thunder rolls on by behind. It almost looks like maybe an entrance was made here by something, maybe a creature, maybe a person.
Let's see. All right. Well, I again stand in the corner and also I stand in the corner and do another pan of the camera and say, "Huh, this room doesn't seem like it was touched very much either."
Yeah. Man, it's kind of weird looking, you know? Like, all the other rooms are very, like, destroyed, but this one is... I don't know.
Yeah.
So, hello, Chris. We're playing a one-shot D&D.
Yeah. I go up to the window that is, like, doing that thing that you said.
Mm-hmm. And what do you do with it? Do you just look at it?
Yeah, I take a peek at it and look out the window.
Okay. The moment you do, when you take a gander outside, you can see the roiling clouds and the small flashes of light between them, and the distant, but somewhat visible, the downpour underneath the clouds themselves, due to the illumination of the flashes.
Oh, Rose, it looks like it might storm soon.
You hear
really?
right from under you.
Ah! Ah!
Ah!
As quickly darting from the front of the window and into the place, it scurries back out.
What is it?
Another
What
possum.
is it with all these possums?
You want to know a fun fact about possums?
What?
They're actually rather passive. Some possums, if you can get close enough to grab them, they're just kind of like, they just stay there.
I don't know what possums you've been interacting with, but all the possums at my college, the ones that go in the dumpster sometimes, they don't look so friendly.
Well, yeah, they'll act mean, but then once you get close to them, they're just big old softies.
Like you.
Oh, hush.
You know you're just a big old softie.
Yeah. I decided to look around the room and point the camera at some of the desks.
Mm-hmm. It is clear that this is what you would expect from end of day cleaning of the classroom.
Alright.
And as you're doing this, you suddenly hear slamming of a door due north.
She turns towards it.
Huh. Is the wind catching the door somewhere?
Maybe? Or maybe it's something paranormal.
Well, then we should probably go check it out then, huh?
Okay. Yeah, let's check it out. Come on.
Oh, it's that one over there. I point the camera at the door.
And exactly as you do, you watch it again with the wind billowing from the outside. Open up and then each time getting louder as you get near it.
Okay. I walk up to the door.
Get a shot of me.
Oh.
Get a shot of me opening it up.
Okay.
Okay. Guys, I'm gonna open this up. It's been opening and closing a bunch. She then puts her hand on the door handle. And tries to open
I'll
it.
like hold it still.
Hold it still at first, but like opening it after.
Yeah, brr.
And again, you get a glance to the outside, the clouds.
Oh, is this one of the main entrances to the school?
Yeah, I guess it was just the wind. Man,
I put
kind of
something.
getting excited.
I put something down to prop open the door so that way it doesn't keep doing that noise.
Yeah. Alright. Easy enough. There's some random scrap stuff everywhere. You could probably find like a rock that's just kind of lying around that someone probably threw in. And you just shove it next to the door. And seemingly enough, you hear the faint screeching, but it's nowhere near as bad.
Okay, there we go. That's better. Alright, ready to continue?
Okay, let's do this. Let's go. Hey, Chad,
Yeah.
you ever think about your future?
Sometimes.
And how we grew up from two different areas and
Yeah, a bit, but why? Why do you ask?
I hate to put all this pressure on you, you know? And
What do you mean?
I know you support my dream and you want to travel the world with me and stuff like that, but I know you got your own things going on at home, but I know one of these days, if we ever do want to make this forever, you know, who are you going to ask? My father for my hand in marriage? No, you can't. And you know how he is.
Well, I'll
At
just
this
sweep
moment-
you off your feet and take you with me anyway.
At this moment, I need you both to roll me a perception check. Flat.
How do we roll it flat?
Just roll normally. Flat meaning no buff or debuff.
Okay. Perception?
Perception. Yep.
Ooh.
You both hear from down to what you now see as the eastward hallway, or the well, not eastward, sorry, hallway. The hallway labeled as hallway E. Down the third grade area, you hear a voice. It's faint. And when you listen in and you try to understand what it is you're hearing,
You hear that?
I do. I point the camera down the hallway.
And which hallway did it come from? Do we know
Sounds
specifically?
like it's coming from down here.
it is. Sorry. It's coming from up here.
Oh. Sounds like it's coming from up here.
Okay, I know I like I like all this stuff, but I'm gonna let you go first. I'm just gonna kind of. No, I'm brave. I need to be brave. I'll lead the charge.
Okay. I point the camera at her as we walk down the hall.
Alright.
Guys, we heard. She's like talking to the camera.
Yep.
We heard some sort of noise down this way. What could it be? Paranormal? Ghosts? The scream of a woman? I don't know. Hopefully not a possum again.
I think I prefer a possum over a ghost. I cosplay.
You prefer to be at home versus here, so I don't want to hear it.
Who knows? What if I'm having fun?
You continue
So I
down
want to
the
make
hall.
I want to make sure. Are we still doing shared chat?
Yeah, we
for
are.
the-
We should be.
Okay.
Or
I want
are
to
we
make
not?
sure it's still stay.
Oh, we are not. Fix it.
Oh.
Fix it. Fix it. Fix it.
Fix it now.
We're now shared chat.
Okay.
Again.
Nice.
Why are these characters? Why are these characters kind of acting like how mean you actually act like, kind of?
I'm a stick turbo. What is that even? Stinky. Stinky! You're stinky.
It's Stinky.
Oh, stinky.
You're stinky.
I miss Stinky.
I am not stinky.
Man, are
You're
we,
so
are we
stinky.
projecting?
Just because it's really, really hot up here
Anyway.
in my office, don't mean nothing.
Nothing.
Okay.
You all press forward,
Oh, and profile.
moving bit by bit. I will ask while I'm slowly adjusting your movement. Do you all look into any of the classrooms? Or are you moving this way?
We're gonna skip that first classroom, and we're gonna keep going forward.
You do. You'll notice that these doors are seemingly all shut. And if they are locked, that is up to be discovered. But ahead, you begin to listen in. And it sounds like it's around the corner, but you don't know how far. But again, you hear a voice. Something like a voice.
Chad.
Did you just say chat?
No, I said Chad.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying, all right, chat. Like this is back in like the 2010s.
All right, Chad. We are now in the elementary school.
All right, chat. I bought this haunted elementary school.
And I'm gonna turn it into the #1 water park. Let's see what happens. Chad,
Yeah?
up there.
Where?
I hear it. She kind of points like near this like little like section where it's like a almost like a three-way stop, you know?
Up here.
Yeah. Right in this.
You want to make a pin, by the way, you just hold left click and it does it.
Let's go.
All
But-
right.
Make sure the camera can hear it, okay?
I'll try my best.
You remember last time when you put your finger over the lens? Don't do that.
Okay, don't remind me of that.
I'm just saying you can't be doing that if we're gonna be doing this.
I know, I'm still new to the whole being a videographer thing.
She kind of stops right here and kind of looks around the corner.
You look and you don't see anything. But you listen in and you hear, it sounds like squealing? The sound of an animal? And when you are listening, it almost sounds like it's coming from over here. You see, off in the distance, a bunch of desks strewn about the hallway, almost like they were pulled from the room itself. And even the what looks to be a teacher's desk entirely has been slammed through the door.
Which room?
But it does sound like some noise is coming from there.
This one, down the hall.
Down the hall. Yeah. Hold on. I don't see your marker.
Very strange. Do you want me to lead the charge this time? This feels a little sketchy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
I lead the way,
gets
camera in
behind
hand, walking down, drifting the camera to look into rooms as I go.
You do. And in these rooms, you notice there is not much in the first, but as you come to the second, again, you see more destruction, but this time more hectic than the last ones. And you keep pressing forward, and that sound, the voice getting closer and closer, but the squealing, it definitely sounds like an animal squealing as if it's been hurt or something. And the more closer you get to this area, you begin to notice more destruction in these halls. And then you stop, and you suddenly see something fly from the door and over towards the wall that's right next to you, with a splat and then a plop onto the ground.
What the heck is that? I get a little closer and point the camera at the thing that just fell onto the floor.
You do. And immediately a sense of panic begins to fill you as you notice it is the head of a possum, dislocated and dislodged from its body.
What the hell?
And then, the moment you say that, you hear from within the classroom itself, directly to your right. But this time, much more audible and much closer.
Chad? Chad?
The disobedient children.
Rose?
Stepping out, not even stepping, phasing through the door, you see this horrific specter, this disgusting spirit of just anger. Its body translucent but partially. You see this face mangled with sharp teeth, long nail-like claws, and you see her face covered in blood and viscera, as in her hand you see the lower half of a possum as she slams it to the wall, splattering its remains as she looks over towards you with these hollowed out eyes. And suddenly, you hear her look at you. And one of the most terrifying things you've probably ever felt.
I found you.
Go, 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 go! I immediately turn around and start trying to help Rose get moving.
The moment this happens, before you all continue, she looks at you and then you all hear it. Doors, not just doors, the metal doors, the outside doors, all slamming with a thunderous shut all around the building. You then notice as she is looking at you with this feverish desire within her, she is ready to give chase. But then you notice as she contorts her body, as her neck twists and her head turns almost upside down, as she raises her chest high and then lets out a horrific sound. As you all suddenly hear. And a chase commences.
Come on, Chad, let's go!
We will have a moment of action economy happening here, everybody.
Oh,
I
God.
will be giving us turn order. I'm going to be plopping everyone on said turn order.
Yep, I had a feeling that it would be a, turn order thing.
Tell me if it's too loud, by the way, if I need to turn it down.
Yeah, turn it down just a little bit.
I better? One more?
Yeah.
A little bit more.
How better?
Yeah, that's good.
All right. So, the chase continues. You see this creature, this spawn of hell itself, crawl out from the desk and immediately start to give chase with her mouth, almost splitting into multiple parts as she screams this horrific, ear-shattering, ear-piercing shout of pure hell itself as she gives chase. We will not make it her turn. We're actually going to have her go after you guys in this specific instance. Chadwick, you are the first to go. You have whatever at your disposal. What do you do?
I'm thinking I'm gonna grab, because there's a chair right here, right? I'm gonna grab the chair.
All right, Roseanne, it is your turn. What do you do in this moment as this horrific specter from hell itself chases you?
She looks up at this like monster and she's like, and she like follows Chad. She knows she has no strength. She's running.
Oh, also, I forgot. You both need to. Actually, I'll do it for you.
Let's see how many movement speeds I have. 25.
Okay. You both take 11 to your sanity.
Dang.
Oh, actually, I just forgot about something. No, we'll save that for later. All right, so you're moving your movement speed. You doing anything else?
Where is my sanity, by the way? How can I keep up with that?
It's
It
on the right
is
side.
Oh, I see it.
on the right side of your character sheet. Take it down 11. As the specter chases you down.
Of course it does nearly max damage on our sanity.
That is
Also,
really fun.
thank you, Mills, for the raid, by the way. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're
No,
here.
we weren't able to say anything, but Mills rated a while ago. Thank you, Mills.
Yeah, thank you.
funny.
I gave them a good shout out. If you haven't seen them, please go check them out. I love their content. If you don't know who I am, my name is Peachy Sweet. I'm being scared right now. I'm getting scared Beeless.
I'm coming for you. I'm a spooky ghost. Here I come.
Why do you sound like Beetlejuice?
Nice
Well,
fucking
welcome in all
model.
the new people. We are right now playing a one-shot D&D made by the Mr. Gamerman 100 himself.
Hi.
He is the DM, and we are in an elementary school that is supposedly haunted, and I'm scared. So let's go and do this.
Yeah, we got this, hopefully.
Okay. Roseanne, do you do anything else while you are currently running? Because I know you said you moved your first 25 feet.
No.
Oh, is she
Alright.
slightly slower than me?
Yes.
Oh,
Fun, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. With that, the creature makes its move as
Oh.
it rears
No.
back, and once again, having been quote unquote hit with a chair, it looks at you, and again, its neck twists and lets out that horrific noise you had just heard before. As it echoes down the
Oh
hall,
my god.
and this. You all need to roll me a wisdom save and meet the DC of 13.
Okay.
Oh god. I am just under 35 sanity too. Damn.
Oh. Alright.
Wisdom save -2. That's 11.
Oh. Alright. So, Roseanne, you take the full 4, and for a moment, you seemingly freeze. The fear runs through your body, and you find that in the next turn you will be
What is
half
Roseanne's-
movement speed.
Wait, what is Roseanne's passive? Doesn't she get advantage on it?
That's when she's investigating.
Ah.
Yes. I don't know if she has, knowledge on actual spirits.
Yeah. So half my moving speed is gonna be next.
Yes.
So what's half of 25? Hold up. Math in
You'll
here.
round down, so just 10.
Okay. Oh, 10? I can only
Yep.
move 2 squares!
That is its turn, as it contorts and then lets out another horrific roar. And Chad, you will only take 2 of that sanity, by the way, if you haven't already, as it rings in your ears, and you notice that Roseanne seems to be severely affected by this.
Am I able to grab her hand and help her move forward?
Yes.
Okay, I grab her hand
But
and help.
you will need to roll me. Hold on. You will need to roll me a strength. With
strength.
advantage because this is your thing.
12.
Well, that is enough to help her move, but she will move with you. But you'll have to move her at her movement speed, her original. So you
Her
both
original.
will move at 25.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so you step right behind me.
Chad. She's...
Just keep going. Don't
You're
look
getting-
back.
You then hear from behind you. She billows down the hall. With that, Roseanne, do you have anything you would like to do? That you feel you can do?
Man. Oh, I really don't think she can do anything. Oh.
Right. With that, we'll leave it to the Spectre, as she will start her chase immediately. You see her start to crawl on the floor on all fours in this horrific spider-like movement, skittering ever so closer towards you all. With that maw, again, split in twain, with that long, almost snake-like tongue sticking out. And with that, Chad, it is your turn again.
Alright. So I'm gonna continue, holding, running with, right? But while I'm running past this debris, am I able to run at full speed, or am I still having to go at 25?
It's full speed. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay. With your strength thing, you'll still be moving at the 25. I apologize.
Okay. All right. So, what I do is that as I'm running, I grab one of the long pieces of wood on the ground.
Yep. Oh. There you go. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. You're grabbing a piece of wood off the ground?
Yeah, I'm grabbing a piece of wood on the ground, and I'm gonna, while we're running, I'm gonna be trying to use my lighter to light the tip on fire.
This is very difficult to do due to the moment you guys are both running at the same time and trying to do this.
That is true.
The
I'll
only
just
good thing you have
keep
is
it
the
with
fact
me
that
then.
This wood is dry.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
are you going to try this?
Yeah. I will attempt to light it on fire.
Alright. Roll me survival. We'll just have it straight. Just a flat check. No buffs or
Survival.
debuffs on this one.
10.
You
think that's gonna
try,
be
but it is difficult. You running makes it an issue, and then along with the fact that you're just not able to fully focus on trying to light this thing. But this thing directly behind you.
Damn it! Just keep going.
All right. Roseanne, I assume you're just following suit.
Yeah, I'm just following suit.
All right. And you do, as the creature begins to gain speed and catch up, again crawling across the floor. You then begin to notice as it careens
Hear
down the
that?
hall.
Yeah,
Dad?
it sounds like, is that the door from before?
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Okay, so we have our objective, we have our goal.
Let's see. Okay, is it my turn to run? No, it's Chad.
I believe it's Shad's turn to use his movement speed, right?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Yes. So where are you taking the both of?
Alright, taking us down this way.
Alright, I'm gonna drag you behind him.
And while I do that, I'm gonna attempt to
Alright.
light the wood again.
Do that, so I'll check. And while you're doing that, you will now notice that in front of you is the door slamming and opening. Doof, 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 doof. But then you notice as you get near, it actually swings open. Almost invitingly so.
I remember the words on the computer screen, I help. And I yell at Peachy, run in there!
Okay, let's go, let's go.
Okay, I end my turn.
Right. Yep. Roseanne, you've been tagging along. With that, do you have anything you think you can do in this moment? Last once
Except
again.
move forward? No.
Do you have any items on you?
Your movement
I move?
has...
Not
Unfortunately
items,
not. You're
supplements.
still being helped along. Until
Okay.
you both decide to disconnect from that, which will likely be this next upcoming turn, I imagine. Unless he still wants to carry you, then this is the situation.
Okay.
So, you don't have anything else you don't want to do?
No.
Alright. Then the creature's turn will arrive as it once again continues to skitter across the wall, and you hear from down the hall.
Disobedient children shall be punished.
As she's rushing down you.
Oh boy.
Chad!
Alright,
Chad, you gotta get us out of here.
I quickly run into
Chad,
the
Chad, we
room.
gotta go, we gotta go.
Alright.
Dragon.
And you
Rose
bring her
behind
with
me.
you?
Yeah, I'm bringing her with
The
me. and
moment you get
sl-
into the room, the door does not loudly, it actually quietly shuts. Very peacefully. And then you hear down the hall the same knocking sound. And in this moment, you both get the feeling that you need to hide.
Okay.
Okay. We got,
Alright, what are
hide.
these?
We gotta hide right now.
Those are stacks of desks. Behind you are the chairs, and you see the teacher's desk off in the corner.
Over there. Teacher's desk. Come on.
Okay.
Alright, in this moment you both have your ability to move where you are. Alright. So you're hiding behind the desk. I need you both to roll stealth.
Wait, does Chad still have his, like, is his thing lit?
No, I wasn't able to
Oh,
light it.
I forgot. No,
Okay.
I forgot about that. Very good.
Okay, roll stealth. Got it.
Yep.
This
Yep.
music!
Yeah, no,
Alright,
it's a
isn't
little
it awesome?
intense. A nat 20!
Hey,
Let's go!
You love to
as
see
you
it!
both hide, and you hear the slamming. Doosh, 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 doosh. You then hear that same horrific skittering as it careens down and lands on the hallway. You then immediately hear
You cannot hide.
as it then continues to dart down. As it then continues to dart down, the ghost describes its own actions. As it continues to dart down, you hear it once again grab onto a wall and start to skitter into something. But what you hear is skittering into the room next door. And in a muffled tone,
You brats. You cannot hide.
as it is scouring the room, for a moment. You feel safe. You then hear the skittering moving down the hall with that same horrific screeching. Trailing down. You feel you have escaped, or at least dodged, the ghost for now.
Okay. I think we're safe for
the
now.
The shiver on her body just starts to, like, it's still kind of there, but, like, starts to subside only, like, 1%. And as she uncovers her mouth, she's like, yeah, I think so. What was that thing?
Whatever it was,
Did you get...
I at least got it on tape.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
And she just, like... She just sits there. What do we do?
I don't know. I guess we could... Wait. Something drew us in here, right?
Yeah.
You have a Ouija... Didn't you pack a Ouija board?
Oh, I did. Okay.
It's a gamble,
She
but
kinda
what if we
shakes
try
this-
and contact the spirits that are trying to help us?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. She kind of shakes this scared off of her a little bit. Okay, get the camera out. I'm gonna start setting this up.
Okay.
Make sure you get close so I can talk to the camera. So she goes over to here, where she's not too far away from the desk, just in case she can, like, she has to, she can hide again. But she puts it around, like, here-ish.
Yep.
So, guys, she looks over at the camera. We just had an encounter. The scariest encounter I have ever had. I don't even know what I was looking at. But, like, it was not happy. Then this door over there, and she points to Chad to, like, point the camera towards the door.
Okay. Point the camera at the door.
The door over there, it felt safe for some reason. It kept opening and closing, and then she takes the camera that you're holding and pans it on her. Maybe something's trying to help us. If y'all have recalled, remember that computer? Is that something about a Jessica maybe helping us? We're gonna uncover right now to see. Is this Jessica trying to help us, or is Jessica out there? Let's dive in. And she kind of, like, she struggles to get all out, but she gets all out. And she puts it, she actually, she looks at the Ouija board on the floor and she's like, huh. Oh, Chad, go get one of those desks.
Okay. I grab one of the
Yeah,
desks
yeah.
and set it down for her.
Okay. And she gets, like, one of the chairs and, like, hopes. She's like, yeah, get the chair too. Okay. She puts the Ouija board, not on the floor anymore, but on the table itself, and she sits down in the chair. At first, she's kind of hesitant about it, because she's like, this is a pretty old chair, but, like, feels stable enough. Okay. She puts her hands. Chad!
Huh.
You're always a goofy guy, aren't you?
What do you mean?
Okay, focus. Focus. Ouija board. Okay. So she puts her hands on the triangle-like instrument on top of this board. Now, I'm only explaining this because for those who have not seen a Ouija board, it's like this board that's like almost like one of those, like, for example, a Monopoly board, but more thicker, made of wood, and has all these letters spread across it with a yes and a no.
Oh, hey, look.
There we go. There's a good picture of it. You are fast. And she puts her hands, and you can kind of see if you were on my stream right now. She puts her hands on this instrument that's kind of in a triangle and also made of wood too, and it has a circle in the middle of it. And she first takes her hands, places it on the instrument and on the board. She's like, okay, here I go. I've actually never done this before. Jessica? Is that you?
Is it just you putting your hands on the planchette, or is it both of you?
Yes. Because he's holding the camera at this point.
Gotcha.
And I, especially with his character, I don't see him like participating too much in this.
That's fine. I was just curious.
Okay.
You wait for a little bit, and for a few seconds you feel maybe nothing's going to happen, and suddenly you feel a tug as it moves up to the top left corner. Yes.
Wait, did it actually just move?
Oh. Yeah, I promise you I didn't just move it. Hi, Jessica. Are you the one who's here to help us?
You see it slide back to the center and then slide back to yes. And then back to the center.
Okay. Maybe ask it who that was that chased us down the hall?
Do you know what was chasing us down the hall?
It moves again back to the yes.
Okay. What was its name?
You then watch it move to an R, to an S, back to the M, to an A, to an R, to a G, to an R, to an E, and then to a T.
Margaret. Wait, wasn't that the person that you
This is
said killed all
Margaret.
those kids?
Yeah. It was covered up and... Oh. She was the one who killed all those kids. Jessica, were you one of the kids?
You feel a hesitant moving as it slowly slides over to yes.
Oh, you poor thing. I'm so sorry.
Maybe ask it if it knows the way out.
Right.
Or a weakness.
She kind of thinks of which one should she think of first. Can you help us get out of here?
It slowly slides over to yes.
Okay. Are we in great danger?
The planchette circles, yes.
Oh. Chad. Yeah, we're definitely... okay.
Ask it.
Whew,
Ask
okay.
it for weaknesses of that thing. I mean, there has to be some way to fight it back while we get out of here, right?
Yeah, good thinking. Okay. Is Jessica... She asks as she holds this tool.
Mhm.
Is there... Does Margaret have a weakness?
The planchette begins to move around the board. F L A S H.
Flash.
Flash, like Jessica, like a camera flash?
Light.
It moves over to yes.
Okay. Do you have anything that flashes on you?
I mean, we have the camera light. What if we
Guess-
just like, you know? Is it still able to flash while in video mode? Because, I mean, I'm willing to like take it off in video mode if that means, you know,
Yeah. Ask it
getting
if
out of your life.
ask it if fire would work too.
Jessica, would fire happen to work?
You slowly see it move over to no.
Well,
It says
there
no.
goes that strategy.
Yeah.
It begins to move. To C, to A, to M, to E, to R, to A.
Camera. Okay.
To the camera specifically.
All right. I look to see if there's a flash button.
What you notice is while you've been recording, you do notice that the battery on this thing has not been holding well. This is a much older model camera. These things were never built for long recording periods, more for quick sessions. And you can already tell you are at half battery. And
Okay.
by the time you do notice this and you find the flash feature, you know that multiple uses of this could kill the battery much quicker.
Dang.
And to help notify that, why don't I adjust Chadwick's little inventory system, huh?
Oh.
Y'all,
Camera
Mr.
flashes.
Gamerman-
I have
Mr.
10
Gamerman
camera
knows how to
flashes.
do a one shot. Y'all.
Okay.
I have to say, it is so weird. It is so like interesting but weird at the same time. Having our chats open, like we are our entertainers, but also being entertainers in this D&D.
Yeah. All right, chat. Listen up.
Definitely different. Yeah.
Listen up. I do. Okay, can I go use the bathroom really quickly? I think this is a good time to.
I was
use
gonna
the
say,
bathroom.
is like, do you all want to use a bathroom break moment?
Yeah. Also, no worries, guys. If you need to
I'll
lurk,
put us
just
on our
lurk.
intermission
There's
screen.
no stress to have to chit chat and do things. I might go get a snack because I actually forgot to grab a snack before.
Turn off
Yeah,
language
everyone.
aboard.
This is a very good time to put yourself in lurking mode. Go get a snack.
Chat.
Go get some water. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, okay? And thank you again for being here. And I'm so sorry about the slow response time. It's really hard to read chat and pay attention to what my DM is saying. So I'm trying to pay attention to my DM a little bit more.
Yeah, no. If story's going on, we're not going to be physically talking,
Okay.
but what I will be doing is typing in chat to you guys so that way, like, there's some type of response.
Andy, I need you to know
Drink water, you
I'm
dehydrated
dyslexic,
bitch.
so I have to write down every letter that he's saying.
Yeah, no.
Otherwise, I don't know what you're talking about.
I have to too. Also, thank you, Cosplay, for the hydrate. Yeah, no.
Oh, okay,
I was typing it out in my notes
Forehead
so that
kiss.
way I didn't lose track.
Mwah.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab
And
a
I'm
little
so
sticky snack.
sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry about my redeems. I forgot that they have a voice on them, and I know it interrupted what he was saying for a minute. There's no changing that now, but I will make sure it is changed for the future. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Y'all go to the bathroom. Do what you need to do.
We'll
And
be
feel
back.
free to lurk, you know. We'll be back. Yeah, it will not take me long to be back. It'll take me like 30 minutes, so I'll be back.
See you in a bit. Okay.
Hello, chat, and everyone. It is I, the DM. I am stealing y'all's attention to state, also hello, cat, that I have donuts, and I will be enjoying them on this momentary break. Because I hungry for snacks. And my cat is like, give me some, but I can't because they're chalky, and you can't have chalky. I'm sorry, buddy. Hope everyone on the respective chats are enjoying themselves. I know I am. Back at the same time? Alright, nice. Hi. My webcam is black and white, so it just looks like I'm eating a void donut. Delicious void. Chicken nuggets are delicious, Brandon. Good choice of food. Rise to the void. You're close. Hope everyone's been enjoying this spectacular event. I know I have. I'm only 2 hours in. These are big donuts. It took me a whole week to plan this session. I don't expect this to be very often, like maybe once a month. We have a place that has pretty big donuts too over here. It's a nice place. We have like multiple different donut places over here. We have like the one that everyone is like known for around town. Then we have like the one that you see like everywhere. One of them being Dunkin' Donuts, which I've actually never had. Weird as it is, I've had Krispy Kreme, not Dunkin' Donuts. I think it's like a coffee donut place. Nom nom. This is very weird tasting.
Hi, guys.
Hello. I'm eating a donut.
Hi.
Nom, nom, nom.
I love that y'all use that emote. America runs on Duncan. The finger and the nerdy glasses.
They've been hearing me talk about donuts this entire time.
Don't worry, I have y'all in the background while I draw y'all. Hey! Hey!
great.
Do y'all like my new PNG model
I
though?
expect much fan art of these two.
Well, yeah, we already have a lot of fan art. But yeah, I actually. So to tell you a little bit about my PNG model, I made this idea mostly. If anybody remembers, I made a piece of art. Hey, don't spray me! I'm not bad. I made a piece of art a while ago for Turbo for Christmas, and it was like a me on top of his head. Well, I liked the design so much that I just kind of erased everything I did of Turbo and made myself have a body. So here I am. I think this model, my model is way cuter this time around. And we're just gonna get cuter, y'all. They're not sharing. I don't have any donuts. That's his problem. He needs to share your donuts.
Nope, mine.
Well, what kind? What kind at least?
They were chocolate covered. Chocolate
Ooh.
glaze? Is that what it's called? I'll be honest. They had a weird, like, lemony flavor to them. Wasn't expecting it.
I like Long Johns a lot of times. Or donuts with sprinkles. But my favorite is the cake donuts. I don't have any! I don't have any! I got veggie straws. You want some veggie straws? There's sea salt. What color y'all want? Y'all get to choose a color.
Green.
We got okay. Mr. Gamer gets the green one. Here you go. Potato. Which was the potato one? I'm assuming the yellow one. Here, you get the yellow one. Purple. There is no purple. Wait a minute. There's no purple. You gotta pick another color.
Have you ever had a Turkish delight? I have not, but I've heard they're good.
I want. Y'all are so mean. Y'all are so mean. I only have orange, yellow, and green. No, we don't have blue. Okay, yellow's close to gold.
All right. Now, everyone remember, the reason Dylan is taking so long is because he's swimming in the toilet. So remember that. Post that through his chat. Let's get that going.
He looks like he's going to prison. No.
Oh.
No.
Is he back from his swim?
Thank you everybody for staying tuned, by the way. It got intense there.
That was yeah. I'm happy that the moments are clicking. I need to check on how you guys are doing sanity wise. Y'all got hit pretty bad.
I got hit pretty bad.
I think you both did. As a matter of fact, Chadwick is uneased.
You know, they have goodies. No, wait, no, I don't. Why is everyone take my stuff? Hi, Primal.
Turkish delight is.
So it's I've read a little bit about Turkish delight, but I want some so bad.
Oh, it's these things. Okay, yeah, I've seen them. I've never had them. I've seen them. Okay.
The Narnia stuff.
From Narnia. Yeah, I think that's where I saw it from.
Apparently, they're so good that they're so good that you would trade your family for them.
I don't know about that one. I quite happen to like my family. I don't think I would trade them for Turkish. Ooh, Turkish delight.
well, most people actually they don't like them because most of them are rose flavored. That's the main flavor of Turkish delight a lot of times.
Rose?
Mm-hmm.
The heck is a flavor of a rose? Grass?
No. Have you ever had rose tea?
Rose, never seen that. I have not.
It's kind
Also,
of
even Primal
okay.
says he doesn't know what that is.
I'm back. Also, hi,
The
Kyle. Hi,
only-
Primal.
The only way I could describe it, it's kind of like perfumey taste, but it's like it has a subtle like sweetness to it.
What does?
I mean, they were in war times with severe sugar shortage. Yeah.
All right.
Oh no!
Everybody ready to get back to the business?
Hold on, let me stuff my face with chips. I can't spell either.
Okay,
Don't worry
while
about
you
it.
do that, I'm gonna get us back on the
It
screen
needs spelling.
and get our ambiance playing.
Yes, Kai.
Oh, it's already on it. Sweet. I sure hope the vibes are immaculate.
Kai
'Cause
is,
I
is
think they are.
Kai is straightening out chat. Feeling like, whoop.
What?
Okay, I'm
They're
gonna.
barking. I got myself some food, by
I'm
the
gonna
way.
have the Luigi board up on my screen again. Huh?
Why am I going to prison?
Oh, so please, chat, please let me know if my chewing is too loud. I can mute myself while I'm chewing.
Oh, also Chad. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, what's up?
You're uneased.
I am.
Yeah. -2 to wisdom, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forgore.
Yeah, no, that's...
Right.
I've been saying the actual number whenever it comes out.
Cool. All right. With that, let's pick up right where we left off, which is basically you guys had just learned that the flash of a camera is exclusively what seems to do something to this creature. And you now know that the camera itself has a limited amount of battery, and that the flashing of the camera itself possibly gives you around 10 flashes before the battery itself dies.
Well... I guess the only thing to do now is to get going. Wait, ask it which way would be an exit.
Sorry, I got chips in my mouth.
She Rose has very quickly pulled out a bag of chips out of her purse as she is stress eating.
Anyway, okay. Yeah. A way out. Jessica, how do we get out of here?
The planchette begins to move. P R I N C I P L E S. And there's a
Principles.
space, a moment, and then it goes O
Oh,
F F
F.
I C E.
Principal's
E.
office?
Yeah, the principal's office. Oh, where is that even?
Yeah, ask it where the principal's office is. Typically, the principal's office is towards the front of the school, isn't it?
Okay, Jessica.
The planchette moves to yes.
All right. So towards the front of
It's
the
in
school.
front of the
is
what?
The front of the school. The entrance.
Where we came from, or where
Mhm.
you put the rock?
Probably where we came from.
Okay. Okay. I don't want to go out there again, but gotta go.
The planchette then moves down to goodbye.
All right.
Goodbye, Jessica.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Do you
we have
believe
a
in
plan.
ghosts now?
Yes,
She
yes,
looks
I
back
do.
at
It
the
nearly killed me.
camera. She looks back at the camera and says, I think we know what we need to do. As you just saw, Jessica just spoke from us from this Ouija board. We have to go to the principal's office. And the only way to keep ourselves safe is the flash of the camera. Wait, Chad, how much battery does the camera have?
It's about halfway. I'd say maybe 10 more flashes.
Oh, we need to we need to stop recording.
Would stopping recording increase our thing or no?
The 10 is where it would be at now.
Oh, if I stopped
If you
recording?
stop recording, you still have the 10. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess I'll stop recording. We'll see you guys once we are out.
Hopefully we make it out. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Is that jinxing?
I think that's jinxing.
She goes over to, like, any wood she can find and just knocks on the wood.
Okay, come on, Sunflower.
Hey, you haven't called me that in a while.
Well, it seems that now would be a good time, right? Besides, it makes me feel a little better.
Before our pending doom. She then knocks out another piece of wood. Okay, no more of that talk.
Okay, I slowly open the door and peek down the hallway.
Okay, I'll drink water.
All right. Give it a little peek.
Peeky, peeky, peek.
I'm gonna stay behind you.
You poke your head down the hall, and you do not see anything, but you do hear something. Down the hall, maybe a little to the left, you hear a door slam open and something go into it. And you hear chairs and tables being shoved around very forcefully.
Okay, if there's
like
any time to
something has
go, it'd
entered
be
into the
now.
room.
Come on.
Okay.
Across the hall.
Well, we gotta be quiet.
Alright, what room did I see the door?
The one that
sorry.
it went to originally?
This one? Oh,
Yeah. This one right here.
Oh, of course it's
This
that.
is the one that the ghost ran into to see if you guys were in. What you heard, the sound came from further down below.
okay. Alright, come on.
Okay.
Sneaking. 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 Sneaking.
Alright. Hold
Little
on.
snake is snake. Little snaky.
You get around this corner and you immediately stop because you see a chair fly directly from this door out and across the hallway and shatter into pieces. As you hear that familiar, horrific voice.
Let's just keep going, just keep going.
Okay. Yes.
You hear that same billowing scream coming from the cafeteria.
Don't
The
look
room you
back.
could
Just keep
just
going.
pass by.
You know what I just thought about? The school is very structured to how my actual elementary school was structured.
It's also based off of my own. Also, I will note that even though this door seems to be open, there's actually now a bunch of stuff piled up and forced into it.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, one of these should be the principal's office.
Should be.
I take a peek.
Just be careful.
Not that one.
Oh.
Not this one either.
Oh, Chad.
From down the hall, you hear that familiar slamming.
Which, where was the slamming coming from?
Tush. Tush. Tush.
Okay, we go into here.
Oh. Come on, come on, come on.
You
Okay,
creep
cool.
into the room, and you are in. As you pass into by the door, you do see a plaque on the wall that says "Main Office." As you waltz in, you do notice that this does seem to be where a check-in would be held, where they would make sure if any parent would come pick up the children, they'd be able to do so. But you also notice that there is another door in this room. That labeled next to it is Principal's Office.
Okay.
And when you go to move the handle, you find that it is locked. But what makes this more annoying is when you look at this specific door in comparison to the one that you had broken, this door surprisingly in good condition.
Damn it. I don't think I can break this one. Here,
It's
look around the
locked?
office. Maybe there's a key somewhere.
Okay. She looks at the desk over here.
You don't see much, but you both hear something from down the hall. As down the hall, you hear the clacking of claws scraping across the ground, slowly making its way towards where you guys are at.
Chad, I think we should hide.
Yep. I'll hide underneath the desk.
And I hide underneath this one.
Roll me stealthies. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. You listen as the ghost begins to wander. You then hear the sounds of the skittering claws getting nearer to you, Chad. Closer and closer. As it looks around the space, gets next to the window, and you hear the clacking of the claws on the glass. Found you. Forgot to do that in the voice thing, but it's fine. As suddenly the glass shatters, as not going for Chad, but going over Chad and climbing over towards Roseanne. As it makes its way over towards you in the spider-like fashion. As now,
Chad!
Okay. I immediately jump out of
What
my
do
hiding spot. Surprise! As I yell at it to get it to turn towards me to flash it.
You do this, and immediately the creature turns, looks at you, and covers its eyes as the flash goes off, and you hear this blood-curdling wail. This as it covers its eyes. I should really put that on the button. As it covers its eyes, as it screams in pain. In this moment, you recognize that you have the ability to run. However, I'm going to put us back into action economy mode, as you two are able to take this moment, flee the room.
Yep.
I'm awesome.
Wait, am I still in? Am I still in shock?
No.
Is my
that
movement
would have
speed
passed.
back? Okay.
Yes.
Come on, Chad. Come on.
Okay, I grab her hand and start running with her.
Oh.
All right.
Does that help me
You
any?
do so. What we'll say is, let's do another ye old-fashioned strength.
Oh,
See if you
Okay.
can manage. And
Strength.
depending on how this goes,
with advantage!
okay, I
Thank
will
you,
have
Ultima, for redeeming your
I will
daily
have
need.
Roseanne roll a dexterity to see if she can keep up.
Okay.
Yes.
Hey, all right. And you do. You both chase after one another, hand in hand. Where are you going?
Okay. I run.
You're
this-
leading the charge on this one.
Yeah. How much movement speed do I got right now from right here?
You were from under the desk to here, and then from there to the door. So, and then to the. So you're at 25 movement speed total moved right now.
So I can move only one more.
So, one more pace. She would likely be able to move one behind you in this instance.
Okay.
Yes.
Man, this monster's
You scurry
scary.
your way out of the hall. It's awesome. But
Can
as
you
you
put-
quickly hurry,
Can you?
Huh?
Can you actually show us like the token, like the big?
her.
Oh, make it huge
the creature?
for us to see.
Yeah.
Oh,
The art.
Oh!
Where'd you put it?
this is actually taken from Phasmophobia. Funny enough.
That's scary.
Where is it?
Like here, I'll make it a little bigger, right there.
Oh, it's in here. Hold on.
There.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Faz. Faz.
Scary.
Back to where it was. All right. With that, you two have moved. Roseanne, do you wish to do anything in this moment?
There's nothing I can do.
There is one thing you can do.
What can I do?
Shut the door.
Okay, she
I
shuts
was
the
waiting.
door.
All right. You shut the door, and you hear very familiarly from within the room that same horrific screech. Does not seem, though, to be still giving chase. What do you do?
Okay. I run down here.
All right, bring her with you.
Let's see. What do I see in this room?
You see a lot of tables, desks, and chairs organized in almost a floral-like pattern. If you're looking for a place to hide, you can assume you can crawl under the desks and be at a certain angle where maybe the chance to roll stealth with advantage because of the hiding of the door.
All right.
Yeah. Stealth with advantage. How do I make it with advantage?
You just roll
It's just a higher number that's rolled.
15.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Guess we'll see what happens. So, in this moment, you hear again the sound of just desks being destroyed, chairs being thrown, and that same screech of anger from before. As it then, you hear the clattering and cluttering of a door being destroyed and blown off its hinges as it slams down and begins to investigate. As I will now roll as a ghost. I'm gonna roll for step.
Investigation.
Yep. Depending on how high it gets, I will decide if it decides to check the door that you have just shut. You listen, and you hear this thing skittering across the walls, and then over the door. You both eye it very closely. As you then hear again this sound. As it then books it down the hall.
Oh, I was doing the perception
The chase music.
perception check over my sleight of hand, wasn't it?
Yep.
I see.
I was thinking if it would nat 20, you're nat 20 and even it out.
Right.
With that being said, you all hear it leave the general area and run down the hall. And in this moment, I would like
Oh no, bro.
to just do this. So, I'm going to, because I forgot to do it, we'll count this where you are standing currently, as this did just happen, and so the feeling and emotions you have felt would have occurred, especially seeing what had just happened to Rose. I want both of you to roll, but I want Chad to roll with advantage.
What are we rolling specifically?
Wisdom save. Chad,
Okay. Yep.
you will take 2. You will also take... Wait. Yes, you will also take 2.
Now, is our sanity going up from the last time that
No,
we had
that's
a
going
smaller
down.
rest? Okay.
No. Rests do not regen sanity. The only thing that does is a snap.
Of which...
You take the 2
And-
both,
Yeah.
and you stand up slowly from your positions.
I'm at a 38.
I will now need both of you to roll me a perception check.
Perception.
Okay.
Ugh.
Perception.
Chad?
So 15.
Chad,
Makes sense.
as you're getting up and you're kind of checking, Roseanne is to herself. She's kind of still scared, especially having seen it literally go after her, like face to face with this creature. It definitely jostled her a bit, and she's not fully focusing. But you're very more aware because you are trying to be protective. You're trying to be aware for her sake. But this also gives credence to something else. You look at the area around you, the desk, the patterns, and you notice this, as I said before, floral pattern. And then you look at the desk. As you look at the desks around you, you notice each desk is scribbled with almost like these childlike drawings or depictions of a small little girl holding the hands of many different people. But as you go down this path of these drawings, you begin to notice that all of these other people that are holding the hands of this ghost have X's scratched over their heads, except one. One clearly showing the depiction of a woman. And then next to this one, you see another depiction. It's a little girl holding the hands of two people, a man and a woman.
Hey, Rose, look at this.
Yeah?
What do you think
She kinda
any of
like-
this means?
She takes a look at it. What do I need to roll for that?
I don't think you would need to roll anything. You know the story, and you just heard it from the ghost herself. This is very clearly Jessica's story. This is her telling you, or not really telling you, but her own way of writing it down. That she has tried to save multiple people, and a lot of them have died. But she saved a lady that immediately clicks into your head. It's the person from the news report, the news article.
She's the person that got out.
Which means the
And
last two.
And the last two is us.
Oh. Hey, Chad?
Yeah.
She points to the one with, like, just the one woman and the little kid holding the hand. That must be the news reporter.
Which
What was
means
her name?
that these two are us.
Has to be. Charlotte, I think. Charlotte Brown. Does that mean she got away?
I mean, must have, right? That means that she's experienced all this before.
Do you think Jessica drew these?
I think Jessica is trying to put a memorial to all those that she's helped. But we need to figure out what we need to do next.
Yeah, find the key. That's what we need to do. Maybe we can ask Jessica?
Yeah, ask.
Okay. She kind of this time, like, it's kind of goes to right here.
Mm-hmm.
Gets her Ouija board out, puts it on the table. She's like, okay. Kind of shake herself off a little bit. He goes, nothing. Hello, Jessica? Are you there?
The piece moves to yes. And then back.
Are these your drawings?
It then yes. And then back.
I see. Chad, these are her drawings, in fact.
Okay.
Jessica, do you know where the key is to the principal's office? The door's locked.
You see her, or the planchette rather, move slightly in the middle as then it moves over to yes and then to no. You then notice
Yes and no.
it begins to spell.
Okay.
It goes 1 S T G R A, D, E,
First grade.
R, O, O, M, and then
Room.
ends on C.
C. Okay. First grade room C.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Which
Do we
hallway
even
was
know
the?
where that is?
Isn't first grade hall this one?
Um. If only I could remember. I know we're near the gym.
Okay. Well, we'll find out. There's signs all over the place, right? Let's go ahead and get going. Okay.
Okay. And wait, Chad?
Yeah.
As she puts away her Ouija board, she comes near and she puts it away. She comes near you and gives you a really big hug.
I hug her back. We're gonna get out of here, okay? Everything's gonna be okay.
Okay. And she's trying not to cry at this point. Okay.
Take a deep breath,
Just
and
know-
I slowly open the door. Peek out.
You see a moment of something that is jarring. As you watch, as you see the ghost you now know to be Margaret appear out from a door down the hall. And then start to head back up in the direction of the cafeteria.
Wait.
That same grumbling, growling noise she's made as she continues down the hall, slowly
Okay.
dissipating.
Okay. So she's walking back to the cafeteria. I'm gonna step out, and I'm gonna look and see if I see any signs.
Immediately, to your right, you see first grade classroom A.
To the right. Oh,
Right
is that... Oh, like on the plaque right here, this is Class A?
Yep, Class
Okay. So it's probably down the hallway then.
Has to be, right?
Mm-hmm. I look down this way as well, just in case.
A. You see another one of those metal doors that reference it to be an entrance or an exit, probably a safety exit.
Okay. Alright, well, I keep going down the hall, looking for room C.
She's following behind him.
To your right and to your left, you immediately are made aware of a male bathroom on the right and a female bathroom on the left.
Okay.
And as you keep going, to the right you see gym lounge, and to the left you see first grade classroom B.
Okay, just keep going. One more.
Make sure to stay quiet.
As you are nearing the classroom, you begin to hear the sound of thrashing, of wood, of doors being slammed open and then shut. As you hear this coming from ahead and to the right. But then you hear the sound of metal being thrown across what seems to possibly be the court, the gym court, the gymnasium.
Okay, come on. I think this is it. What's it say?
On getting to what you now see as first grade classroom C, you try to open the door, and it does not budge.
Oh, come
And
on.
as you're looking at it, it's not because it's locked. It's because something is preventing it from moving. As if something is wedged behind it.
Does it seem pushable?
Not at all.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah,
come on.
what are we
There
gonna
might be
do?
Surely there's another way in. Come on, let's look in the next
You
room.
then hear from down the hall a slow as the door shuts and then opens.
Okay, right here.
In there.
Thank you, Jessica. Okay. Step in.
The door
Quietly
slowly
close
shuts
the door.
behind you.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I'd imagine perception.
Feel free.
Boink.
Yeah.
I got nothing.
Well, hopefully I got something.
Yes, you do.
You do. You notice the desk in the center has a piece of paper and a pencil that are standing, or the piece of paper is laid flat on the desk. The pencil is standing straight up, suspended in the air.
Jessica?
Hmm? Whoa. How did I not
Is
see
that you?
Then touches down onto the paper and slowly begins to write. What you begin to slowly see unfold is not really a writing per se, more of a drawing. You see a book. It's a little hard to tell, but next to the book is the picture of a tree. And then you see, it's hard to tell, it looks like a ladder almost. But when you're looking at this, you notice that there's a pattern to this. It's tree, book, ladder. And then at the very beginning, you see the depiction of what almost looks like a drumstick
Oh,
as
drumstick.
the pencil falls down.
Okay. Alright, hold on. Could you tell me that order again? It was tree,
So now with the final piece drawn, it's
book,
by the way, drumstick I mean like chicken leg. So
ladder,
it's
Okay.
chicken leg,
chicken.
tree, book, ladder.
Okay. I'm thinking that
And
that could be a hint of what rooms we're supposed to go into. In what order.
A tree? What would that even mean?
I don't know. I haven't seen a tree. The book obviously means library. Maybe a
As
tree broke
you
into
begin to
the
ponder
building,
this,
or maybe grew somewhere.
you hear from outside the hall, beyond the door you're in, that same clacking of nails and claw, getting closer once again to your position. And that same horrendous voice.
Know you're here.
I need you all to hide. Roll me stealth.
That's a great 11.
As suddenly the door slams open, almost being blown off its hinges as the creature crawls in from the ceiling, hands clapping to the corners of the doorframe, his head leering over and looking down at the two of you. As Suddenly, it jumps at you, Chad. In a very quick motion, leaping towards you.
Okay.
In this moment,
Yeah.
it's going to attack.
Chad, the camera!
As you have unfortunately failed stealth checks. It gets this moment to give you the touch of death.
Oh, it just barely
12
hits.
meeting your AC, you take 4 points of damage and lose 11 sanity. As you feel almost this necrotic cold sensation pierce through you. Your arm is scraped with these claws. And your jacket now, leather jacket, completely torn on the right shoulder. And she slams down on you with her claws. And you see her head twist and turn upside down, the jaw splitting open and that tongue lapping closer to your face as she breathes this horrific, ghastly breath upon you. What do you do?
Am I able to pull the camera up to her face and slap it off? All right, I flash her.
All right. Immediately, again, you hear that same pained scream. As she lurches back for a moment and holds her eyes, or what remains of them, in her hands.
All right.
Chad, how you looking, buddy, on your sanity?
My sanity right now is 19.
What's your status?
My status is worried.
Okay. Keep that in mind. That may affect you later on. But, with that being said, you all have the action economy of movement.
Okay. All right. Well, as
She goes over to Chad.
Yeah, I yell at Rose, we gotta go, right?
Yeah, come on.
As I run around it, I decide while I'm running, I grab the chair and slam it across its back towards the corner over here.
In a similar fashion to what you had seen before, the chair goes straight through the creature. Almost giving it back its sense of sensibility. As you watch as it stops holding its face and starts to turn its head towards you.
Oh, it's worth a shot.
Chad, come on.
Hold on, let me calculate that move.
as you hear it getting nearer and nearer to the door, but then going beyond it. And in this moment, you feel like it has left your premises.
Premises.
Oh.
Okay.
Chad,
Yeah.
with this moment finally calming down and you being able to think, the pain on your arm begins to feel more there. When you look at the gash on your arm, it is not normal. It almost looks immediately diseased in some form or fashion. Almost like your flesh has started to die due to the contact with this creature. This was not that bad, but it could definitely have been worse. What do y'all do?
Okay. So, that part of my arm is like where the scratch is. It's starting to decay.
Where the scratches are, that specific spot, it almost looks like the flesh around it has already decayed. It looks like that specific wound is rotted. Or rotting.
How big is the wound?
It's your entire, right shoulder.
The entire right shoulder? Okay. Dang. I was gonna be like, oh, well, if I cut off the decaying part, but if it's my entire freaking shoulder.
Yeah.
Alright. Well. Hey, Rose, would you happen to have anything that I could use to disinfect this?
She looks over at your wound. She's like, oh my gosh. Oh. You got hurt.
Yeah.
Oh.
It pounced on me and dug its claws into me.
She's like looking around for like anything that she could use.
Do you think you would carry any form of disinfectant stuff? Any form of rubbing alcohol or anything like that?
I feel like she would be the type to carry around hand sanitizer.
What's the PAL?
Hand sanitizer doesn't exist at this point in time.
Does it not? In
What's
the
the
90s?
PAL?
I don't believe so.
There's a name of an item that I have. It's a palanchetti.
That is okay. It's called a planchette. That is what you use with the Ouija board. It's the little triangle piece.
Okay.
What's it called?
Hand sanitizer definitely was
Palanchetti.
invented at this point.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
Hand sanitizer started being mass produced to consumers in 1988, so it would be available around this time.
Oh shit.
Yep.
All right. Never mind then. Thought that was a little late.
It doesn't
Alright.
say though in my items that have it though.
This is why I'm asking you if you think you would. Do you think that Roseanne Taylor would keep a thing of hand sanitizer on her?
Honestly, yes, only because purses,
Mm-hmm.
It's just how, it's especially how I see most purses being used.
You carry
yeah.
hand sanitizer in your bag.
Yeah, so I would say yes.
All right. I will allow you to have it. However, if you apply it to the wound, I'm going to have to warn you, he may scream.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because hand sanitizer freaking hurts. It
Hurts
cleans
like
it,
the
but it
dickens.
hurts.
And this is like the older stuff, too.
So she's gonna try to, because she has a skirt on. Okay.
Yeah.
She's going to try to rip a piece of her, like a strip of her skirt.
Mhm.
Do I need to do a strength for that, or?
I think you would be able to get the switchblade that Chad has and quickly cut a piece off of your skirt.
Okay, I cut a piece off. And instead of just like pouring the hand sanitizer all over it, she puts just a little bit at the end of the cloth and tries to dab,
Okay.
trying to
I
be
think,
very careful.
yeah. With this specific description, I think I will allow this to work. And though it hurts still, this is a lot of pain, especially with the wound itself being so fresh. You do feel like it's at least doing something to stave off any form of infection currently. Obviously, this isn't a permanent solution, but for now, it will hold. Um,
She then takes that piece and just kind of starts, because it's she's a plus size girl, you know. Her skirt's gonna be long, okay, and it's gonna be long like wide wise. So she like kind of took like that end piece off of her skirt, and she's like wrapping his wound up with that
yeah.
very carefully, of course, trying to mend to it and then tying it to where it stays in place.
All right.
How does that feel?
Like, it hurts like hell.
Yeah. Probably hurts more than that time where you dropped the engine on your foot.
Nah, that was definitely
Or is that
worse.
one worse? Oh, okay. Okay. And she puts her hand sanitizer back. Okay.
At least feel
Thank
like
goodness for
it's a
skirts.
little better. Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay.
No problem. You owe me a skirt, by the way.
Okay. As soon as we're out of here, I'll buy you a whole dress.
And a date?
You know it. Okay. So I creak open the door, oh so gently, and look out.
You look out and you listen. And down the hall, you hear a door slam shut. And it sounds like it is the door that leads once again back into the gymnasium. And you hear that same grumbled, gargly, horrific noise that she makes as she wanders through the halls.
Here, come on.
Okay.
Alright. Start making our way down the hallway. Making our way down the hallway. Maybe there's like a tree in a garden somewhere, or a playground?
Maybe.
Something
Maybe
you
this
will
is-
note is that directly ahead of you, though you were too much of a rush to see it before, this room right here is the library.
Which is locked.
Yep.
Okay. I think over there's the library.
Yeah.
Before you move anymore, I'm going to move you back a little bit. You hear the sound of metal being shoved around. The sound of rubber being thrown and exploding. It's very clear that she is currently within the gym. And the doors are open.
Okay. So they're throwing a fit in the gym. We'd have to just sneak by.
Yeah.
Is that what you guys are going to try doing?
Yeah, we're gonna
Yes.
try and sneak by.
All right.
And if there is
Roll
like, you know
me-
how some doors have windows in them? Does this one
Yes.
have a window?
Yes.
I'm gonna peer into it as I go past.
Okay, well, first deal with the stealth. I want you both to roll me a stealth. As you both begin to walk ahead, Chad, you slowly look into the door to your left, and you see a courtyard filled with dead trees and a outside bench table and chairs strewn about. And Rose, as you're curiously peering into this room, you stare directly out and over towards Margaret. And unintentionally, you let out a little gasp that echoes throughout the gym. And you see her lifting up this metal shelf as she stops and slowly turns her head towards you.
Oh.
And from down the gym, you hear, as once again,
Ah!
she starts to make her chase. So what door she goes into, you do not know. But for now, you have escaped her once again.
Ugh. I saw the cafeteria.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, anyways. I know that's the first place we gotta go.
Right.
And she gets her book out really quickly and just like draws what she remembers. Okay. First grade, room C. Chicken leg. Tree. Book. Ladder. Okay, okay. Okay. Chicken leg must be like the cafeteria. And I
Right.
think I saw it while we were over there. But we don't know where she went.
Okay.
How much? Hey, why don't you check the camera? How much battery do we have left?
Okay. We have about, I think, 7 more. I could flash and take 7 more pictures.
7?
7.
Okay. 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 I want to get out of here. Let's go. Also, Chad. I know I never really said this to you before. Just no, I love you, okay?
I love you too. And we're gonna make it out of here, okay?
Okay.
Alright, so I'm
We
gonna...
make it out of here.
Oi,
We're gonna. If we make it out of here, we're gonna get that van we always talked about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I am gonna look down the hallway real quick and see if I can figure out where it went.
And staring directly at you. No, I'm kidding.
It was like right
You
there.
look
It was
down the
right around the
hall,
corner.
yeah, it's just, hey, how you doing?
Hiya.
Real estate.
Aww.
You stare down the hall and you do not see anything. But what does worry you is that the door that she said would be the cafeteria is swinging slowly as if it had just been moved.
Damn it.
Where do
Okay.
we need to go?
Alright. Follow me. There's something I was wanting to check out.
Okay. She follows.
Yep. You guys can move.
Are you two adorable both in and out of game? Hey.
Hi.
Look,
Tis
look.
the
We can't
happening,
help
happening.
it. What is
the
happening
name
is
of the
I have a
game.
plan. I have a plan. I remember the window being partially obscured, like partially opened.
Hey, Chad.
Huh.
What are we doing?
I remember I looked out a window before, and it was like the boards were obscured. I'm wondering if if we would be able to break our way out that way.
Wait. Where?
There was a room. I looked. It was whenever I first saw that a storm was coming.
Right. You remember which room?
I believe I do.
Okay. Let's just be careful. The rat sounds are like killing me.
As you round the corner, you immediately notice the door to the classroom that you had managed to get into, that had the window that was messed up, has been blown off its hinges.
was this room, right?
It was the one above.
Yeah, I thought so. Bump, 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 bump. Peek.
Though the map does not show it, you see very clearly the desks and the table all shoved in all of the windows.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. When did it even... Okay.
At this moment, you hear the sound of glass shattering directly north of you,
Directly
coming
north.
directly from the cafeteria.
Never eat soggy waffles. Okay.
Honeybee, did you actually have to do
Never
that
mind.
for north?
Leave me alone.
Honeybee.
Well, you
Hey,
know, north is
You
always
can't,
the way
you
you're
can't
looking.
even blame that on dyslexia.
Leave me alone.
Don't worry about it. She got that bitsy compass, you know?
Alright, Honeybee,
West is
gonna
always
let
the way
you...
you're looking. So if
Honeybee,
I
I'm
look
gonna
west,
have
it's
you
west.
guide the way real quick. I did too, don't worry. We're queen.
Thank you, Andy.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
God.
Someone supports me.
Wow. I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna go grab migraine medicine because my head's starting to try and
That's fine.
confuse me. I still confuse.
don't
Look,
fuck
east and
me.
west is one thing, but north and south? Come on.
Honey,
No, it's just forward and back.
honey,
Uh-huh.
can you also get me migraine medicine?
Oh, are you getting it
We
too?
get intermission screen.
Alright,
Yeah.
we'll be back.
Yeah, we're gonna go to a little intermission screen. I'm gonna go grab more donuts.
I want
Hey.
donuts. That's
Another
why you
break.
were talking about donuts. I want donuts. I'm gonna shrink it into a million years. Goodbye, Jet. Goodbye. I'm going into space. It's okay. I still do the same because my dyslexia. Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
No,
I thought
me,
it was going to be
me.
cute, not a giant hammer. Oh. Oh, I'm stretching the scene. Alright, thank you, cosplay, for the stretch. I'm gonna stand and stretch. Good.
She don't know.
Neither, no, not.
I'm in space, baby.
I kind of want some hot chocolate, but I don't know how long that takes.
Oh, Andy wants another love song, by the way.
What?
I got it.
Oh.
I'm on it, boss.
No, I got it. Wait, hold on. Oh, Accidentally in Love. You know, what's that song called? It was in Shrek. Shrek 2.
I don't remember that one.
Ugly. Yeah, it's called Accidentally in Love. Okay, guys, I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. Nom 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 nom. It's so weird. It does have like a lemony flavor, but why? It's such a throw off. Why it have lemony flavor? It's so strange. Just spat all over the box. Alright. I don't want to eat too much of these. Especially when, yeah. We're getting to good parts here and there. That would be colder. Everybody, wave me enemy. Come here. He don't want it. Such a butthead. You're such a butthead. Oh, he's sitting on my shoes. Come on, buddy. He don't want it. He don't want it. This is sad. He's just sitting over there staring at my shoes. He wants me to play with him, but he won't come over to me. He's so selfish. You're a goober. All right. Well, things have been going pretty good. I ever mentioned that this ghost sucks to voice? It hurts. But I'm okay. Because I hope everyone is enjoying my pain. As long as everyone's having a good time, I'm having a great time. Alright. Just passing the time with a little song. You know. Excuse me. Goodness. Alright. Well, I do hope everyone's having a darn good time tonight. I'm having a lot of fun. Episode feels pretty good. Tension's pretty high. That's what we like to see.
Oh my god, I hope y'all know. I walk in here and I see it. PG has a bunch of notes written on like little sticky notes.
Hey, leave me alone. I'm muting myself.
That's cute. They're muting themselves. How dare they? How dare they mute themselves? It's so mean. I can't believe they've done this. All I have is my drink and this screwdriver. It's a little light. Look at that. Anyways, that is a surprisingly bright little light for this little screwdriver. It's a teeny tiny handheld one. Very cheap, by the way. Do not really recommend. Ran out of battery very fast.
Hi.
Hi, I have a screwdriver.
What? Hi, Kalaru. Oh my my outside cat is blind in one eye and she wants pets and things, but she stayed 2 feet away. Oh.
Oh, poor kitty.
I'm back.
Poor kitty.
What'd I miss?
Nothing.
PT, I have a very important request. I need your favorite color and second favorite color. Lavender.
Oh my god.
Yellow.
Scaring the shit out of me, Hillary. I just got back, bud. Thank you. But oh my god. Panic. 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 Nearly gave me a heart attack. Jeez, that was scarier than the ghosts.
Nice. You're right, they should be louder. I'll remember that.
But yeah, I love the color
Oh, yeah.
lavender, and I also love the color.
Start digging in
Like
your butt,
the
twin.
yellow
What?
from
What?
like P&G. No, I got some hot chocolate, and I got some cookies to go with my hot chocolate.
I got cookies too. Also, tell her you make me laugh, man. I didn't even know I had that one.
All right.
But hopefully that answers your question, by the way.
Are you good to go?
Yeah.
Wait.
Here,
go
I will
back to the
text it
map.
to you just in case.
Boot 'em up.
Oh, no, you're good. Yellow, kind of like my P&G model.
Anxiety alarm drowned you out. That's one way of putting it. The anxiety alarm. That Telru likes to abuse.
Mm.
Oh.
Anxiety. It's killing me.
Yeah, no, it's because it's like an intense version of the drowning theme from Sonic.
Oh, okay. That's fun.
Yep.
I have a theme that I'm waiting to use for future releases that I can't showcase yet, but we'll give you that similar feeling.
Lizard. Lizard.
Anyways. Blizzard.
Teller's going through and like redeeming redeems that I didn't even remember adding. One of them was lizard, and I just got lizarded.
Nice.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Thank you for the bits, Telru.
Lemon.
This hot
Lemon.
chocolate does not taste good.
Oh.
Lemon. Oh no.
It
Didn't you use
tastes-
milk this time?
No, I used water because I forgot we had milk.
Yeah, we got milk now. You're welcome. All right, thank you, bud. Thank you. I
Water,
appreciate you.
water in the hot chocolate powder tastes good.
If done
But I
right.
Yeah,
usually
some-
use-
For some reason, this just doesn't taste good.
It's just not hitting the same.
No. This powder is good. I've got it recently. Maybe
Is it
we
the,
should
like-
marinate.
Is it like the general, like, basic brand of the, like, hot cocoa stuff, or is it
No, it's like California.
the hell?
Oh, nothing. I'm just getting absolutely assaulted.
It's chocolate and sea salt and caramel flavored.
Oh, neat.
This is my alarm noise specifically for the last warning alarm. Oh, that's actually really good. The Sonic drowning theme really just absolutely wakes me up to the point where it
Yeah, it's
scares
so
me, and so
smart.
I don't have it on anymore.
You don't hear that? You don't hear that?
Thank you, Teleru. I appreciate you.
Alright. Let us continue.
Yes.
You have just walked into second grade classroom C, in hopes of that one window being open enough for you to escape, but you have learned that she has been here already and has barred your exit. There's a lot of supernatural mischievousness happening here, and you know who exactly is the culprit. You also know where she is, as you had heard shattering of glass and the throwing of just
The throwing of
plates
hands.
happening within the cafeteria. Well, maybe if you decide to, man up and punch it. No, I'm kidding.
If a
Would be
chair
fun.
flies through it and actually makes it more aware, I doubt me punching it's gonna help.
Yeah, sure. Totally. You got, like, superpowers, right? Anyways,
Yeah, I got some powers.
with that, what do you guys do?
Now, probably get the fuck out of here.
Didn't we hear her? Hold on.
Yeah, we heard her
heard
in the
her.
cafeteria.
Yeah.
I'm thinking we start approaching the cafeteria, but we like hide and wait for her to leave.
Are you thinking that, or is that what Chad's thinking? So you gotta
That's what Chad's thinking.
Chad!
Chad, yeah. I say, I think let's try hiding in here for a bit and wait until we hear her pass. Oh, she can't stay in there forever.
Okay. Let's just make sure to shut the door.
Yep. I stealthily shut the door. Do I need to do sleight of hand?
Yep,
Hiya! Cool.
you do.
I'm a sneaky boy.
All right. And you patiently wait.
I sit on the toilet. Confidently.
While this is happening, you continue to listen to the sounds of everything around you. You become painfully aware that she is throwing a form of a tantrum, if you will, as you hear things being tossed and turned. And as you listen, the sound ceases for a moment. And then you hear the sound of chairs being thrown. And that same familiar screech. You wait for moments. At this point, I would like for you both to roll stealth. With advantage, of course.
Stealth. 21.
All right.
Teehee. Oh my god.
Wow.
Rose cannot roll a good stealth.
No.
Listen, she wasn't meant for that. She wasn't meant for this.
She
This
wasn't
entire
meant for that.
time she's
Camping
had her Walkman on, and it's been blaring music. But you all are waiting patiently, listening. And then you hear the door to the cafeteria swing open once again. And then those same clawed hands scratching at the floor. And that slavery mouth panting and looking around feverishly. It sounds directly behind the wall with the sinks. And then you listen. And it sounds like it's moving around, not towards the gym, but towards the hallway where the door is at. And you listen. And you listen more as it once again sounds closer and closer to your door.
Oh my god.
As the door opens. This time slowly. Creakingly slow. As she slowly walks in. First the arms. Then the head. And then her whole body standing over and abnormally tall. As she looks down and around. I must ask, are you literally just standing in the middle of the room, Rose?
I had chips in my mouth.
Okay, get them out.
Okay. No, I'm joking.
Where are you hiding?
I'm hiding over here.
Okay. I need that information.
Okay,
Because
I'm
it lets
sorry.
me describe what she does.
Oh no, it doesn't even matter, does it?
No. You rolled a 10.
As you watch, as she slowly gets closer to the stalls, and Chad, you hear her breathing, this horrific, ghastly breathing, get close to your stall, and you almost feel like she's going to open. When suddenly you hear the sound of a toilet flushing, and her head whips over, and she quickly moves over to the other stall and flings the door open, and unfortunately, you had accidentally rested your elbow on the flushing lever. Good night. And unfortunately for you,
There's plumbing still going in this building.
it would seem, as she screams right in your face. And before we do anything else, I gotta remember to actually do this more. You know what to do. You know what to do. You know what to do. Oh. You lose 2 sanity and half movement speed once again. As she quickly rushes over and stands over top of you in this moment as the screen is blared into your ears. This time, the sensation is deafening. It becomes harder and harder for you to hear the more she does this to you. It is painstakingly clear that this is not a good thing for you to be standing in front of. Or for it to be standing in front of you. Also, I just noticed something. Roseanne, your sanity level is 32. You're uneased, which means you also have a -2 to your wisdom save.
Strength attack.
Not a check.
On. Ah, it's a
It's
dex.
base feat. Also, it unfortunately does what you wished it didn't. As you swing your switchblade through, and it stabs into nothing, and nor do you grab onto anything. As when you do this, you quickly see her head rotate in 180 and look directly at you. That mouth looking horrendously towards your face again. This is a familiar position you've been in, and it doesn't feel any better. You have anything else you want to do in this moment? Because you attacked, you cannot use the camera, by the way.
Got it. All right, I smack my ass to say, well, come on then, haha, and I run this way to try and get it to chase after me.
Oh, interesting. How about this? Roll me persuasion.
Yeah, what was her name? I'm also gonna yell out her name.
Margaret.
Come on, Margaret!
With fucking advantage, by the way. Holy shit.
13.
You watch as the moment you say her name right in front of you, her whole expression becomes even more enraged. You watch as the head, so you have seen that her jaws separate into 2 separate mandible-like appendages. But now you watch, as soon as you do this, her eyes, or the hollowed sockets that are her eyes, you can almost just see pure hatred within them. The feeling of just staring at these endless sockets. As you watch as the head splits in half entirely, revealing a maw of teeth ranging back as she lets out a horrendous roar in your direction.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit!
Gain to aggro. Roseanne! Rosanna! What you doing, buddy?
I'm here. Okay. She didn't move any. Oh,
Nope.
man.
She
Not
can't
her
move
turn yet.
until it moves.
Oh, thank you. You can say that in this intense moment.
Aw,
Thank you.
Sweet Blinky.
You're so sweet.
However, she is very much cornered.
Yep.
That's so
Just a little
sweet, by the
bit.
way.
Hey, wait a minute. Why
Be
would
big.
biting me?
Okay, I can't. I'm assuming I can't fit underneath this. The thing of the stalls, right? Like, I don't think I can.
You could. It would be difficult.
That's my only.
Oh my god.
See how before you roll, what is your sanity at?
31.
You are uneased, so you have -2 to any wisdom roll you do. Remember that.
Okay.
Roll me a wisdom save. You take 10 sanity, and your movement speed is halved. As this is done directly into your face, her hands are clasped around your head as she screams, this ectoplasmic saliva like slamming against your face in little splatters.
Ugh.
Fear is quickly gaining into your chest. It feels as if your chest is about to explode. With that, it is your turn.
Alright. Hold on, my stream went offline.
Oh,
Oh.
It's because my internet up here sucks so much butt that it just can't stay
didn't you have
connected.
Cameron come over and help you with that just recently?
We bought the things to do that, but he hasn't come over to do it yet.
Pull his little monkey ass over there.
Yeah, so stream just died. Give me a sec. Did it just have to, did it automatically reconnect? It's not showing that it reconnected. This is annoying. Do I have to restart the stream? I might have to completely restart the stream, which means that the YouTube site is also goofed. And I have to remake YouTube.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh no.
How
Also,
complex
Kai
that is.
is giving you pats.
Okay. Alright, real quick. Okay, I am live again.
Oh,
Share chat.
Give me a sec. It needs to register that I am live on the shared chat.
Oh no.
Yeah, no,
Poor
it
guy.
all just died. It died on me.
The stream just didn't like to see your woman get cornered. It's okay. I understand.
no, it did
Okay,
not.
live stream is back on. I think. Hey guys, refresh. Refresh.
Thank
Let's
you for
see.
the follow. I
Refresh.
appreciate it. Also, Turbo is now back again, so give him some love as well. We now have our shared chat again, but thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Is it working? Are you working? Yay!
And
Hello.
while we're in this break too, I'm gonna go ahead and put my socials in the chat for anyone who's interested.
That's not a bad idea. But
Let's see.
dang, man.
Oh, this
Very
is getting
nice.
intense. You did a
Yes,
good
it is.
job on this.
Kai.
Okay.
My best.
Here is my socials. That will be my YouTube, my TikTok, my Twitch, and my Discord. So feel free to join in on all of them, none of them, or one of them. I'm happy
Alright.
either way. I'm just
I
glad
sh-
everyone's here.
I shall do the same for anyone who may or may not be a part of them yet, or if
All my
they so
stuff
choose
are
to.
in the description, so if you guys watching on my side go do that, you can go meet these other two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think
Definitely
I actually
check
have
out-
her YouTube instead of the other one, so I'll have to fix that later on. But that's fine.
Make sure to check out Mr. Gamerman 100.
Hi.
I'm pretty sure it's
1,000.
1,000.
1,000. I mean.
1,000.
Sorry
Yeah,
about
you
that.
take you
Here.
There's
you
1,000
divided
of
it
me,
by
and you only
10.
remember the 100th. That's so sad.
1,000.
Wow. Only 10%.
There you go.
What?
Make sure to check him out. He's typically on YouTube, so
Hi.
he's our D&D guy.
Yep,
Yeah.
he is our DM.
I plan to move to eventually Twitch and possibly Kick later on, but we'll get to there eventually.
I thought about Kick as well, but
I had
I'm
to.
back and forth about
Kick's
it.
so far blowing up to be a pretty good stream platform. We just gotta give it time. Give it time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
that's what
seems
I'm
like
thinking
it's
too.
growing and becoming somewhere safe and reliable.
And
I'll tell you what,
also,
they've
of
done better than
course,
Twitch.
of course, check out Turbo. If by now, if you've been following me for a while, you already know to do that. If you're not doing that, go do it.
And of course, on my end, this is a direct command from your captain. Go share love to your co-captain, Peachy, and thank you, Kai, for redeeming your daily meat. Everybody gets free meat. Whenever this happens, you get a free daily meat. So redeem your daily meat. Do it. More meat, extra meat
We
for
love
everyone.
meat.
Extra meat.
Extra meat.
What type of meat, though?
Whichever your favorite type of meat is.
That's a tough question.
Yeah, what's your
Anyways,
favorite
what's
meat?
not a tough question is, what are you doing in this moment
my
as
God.
we continue?
Thank you, cosplay, for
No!
everything you did with me. Ah! We're
Chadwick, it is
panicking!
your turn. The creature has let go of your head, and your vision, though blurred, and your ears pierced with that horrendous scream.
Alright.
You have half your movement speed to move. Where are you going?
I run this way.
All right, Roseanne. What do you do?
Okay, I'm gonna try to get out of this little area I'm in.
If I remember correctly, you were also under the half movement speed.
Yes.
Yep. Why am I crying?
Awesome.
There we go.
Half movement speed. So that'd be 10. Oh. I'm going to shut the door. Like this stall door. Gently.
Well, what do you roll?
Sleight of hand.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Oh my god.
As gently as a baby. We'll see what comes of that. Well, actually nothing, because she's still closing her eyes in pain. I forgot about that. Chad, you are now noticing Rose is not following you, and nor is the ghost.
Ah. Oh, Charlotte!
Who?
Wait,
Ooh.
what was it? What the
Wrong.
fuck was her name?
It's Margaret. You were close.
Margaret. Oh, Margaret! I need to just type that down so I
dear.
can't stop forgetting.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I wrote it down in my book.
I just imagine the ghost just like gets really all sassy hipped and everything, and just goes, "That's not my name."
Also, Turbo was correct. I do have a bunch of sticky notes.
Of course.
She even drew, like, the drawings that the ghost drew, she drew them.
Yep. Rose, you have fumbled the door. What are you gonna do now? You just gonna try and sit still, or you're gonna try and do something?
I don't think there's anything I can do.
All right. With that, here's what's going to happen. The Margaret
Aw.
definitely would have ticked her off. If she rolls high on this perception check, she's going after you, Chad. But if she rolls low, she's going after the person that's still in here.
Oh, is it to see if she
However-
even hears?
You using Margaret gives her advantage in this specific situation. Here we go.
Oh,
Looks like fate has already decided who's the loser this time. As she quickly darts out in an angry skirmish and slides onto the ground on all fours, stops here, and immediately darts towards you. Her arms wide with her claws sharpened, and she goes in for a familiar yet painful attack.
her
It's a 12
always
hit.
hitting right on my armor class.
Well, then I have bad news. This may hurt. You lose 4 sanity and take 3 damage as she rips into your chest this time. 4 gigantic gash wounds appearing over your chest. Your shirt is now bloody, and your jacket is now shredded. And with that, Chad, it is your turn. What do you do?
Am I back up to full movement speed?
Yes.
All right. Well, first things first. I'm gonna flash her.
All right. Similar to before, she screams. I will not be doing that again. My throat hurts. What do you do now?
Okay. I'm running in here,
Okay.
and I'm immediately ducking in underneath the table,
Trying
I'm
to
gonna
hide.
be trying to silently close this door and hide.
Sleight of hand.
Oh no. Close the door.
Stealth.
High stealth.
Nope. Let's see what happens. Here we go. As we move on to Rose. Rose, you had just heard the screams of your man take what sounds like the slash of another attack. You're in this stall, hiding. And actually, this moment terrifies you for multiple different reasons. So I will be doing this for you. You will take 8 sanity damage as the realization
Ooh.
that you might not see him again. do you do?
Ooh. I'm at oh no.
What are you at?
22.
What's your status?
What's my what status?
Yes.
Do I go?
It's
towards
just
the-
in your character sheet stuff.
Yeah. Do I go towards the 25 or the 15? It's more closer to 25. I think. What?
You're still in the 25 range. It's when you
Okay.
get to 15 and lower is when you're still in that.
Okay. I'm worried. Disadvantage
Worried.
at wisdom-based checks and saves.
Okay, let's remember that. What do you do in this moment? As the stress starts to get to you more and more, through the boarded windows a figure, a silhouette moving, blocking the light from the inside to the out. And you see her walking past and around, looking, throwing chairs and tables over on their sides. And now we see if she notices.
Yes.
She continues down the path and works her way around and into some space you cannot see. And for the moment, you feel safe. You feel like you have but moments to run.
Okay, we gotta keep moving.
At this point,
Okay.
by the way, now that you guys are officially outside, there is rain beginning to drip down upon you.
Okay, I'm thinking I'm gonna do a quick perception to see if, because I think it's like a path, but just in case there's like a key or something important here.
Okay.
Boink. 14.
You don't see anything in the courtyard except for the door directly across from you that leads directly into the library. But what you do see from where you're at is that it looks like the library is in disarray and that a lot of the shelves have been turned over on their sides and are leaning against each other. What may come of that, you do not know just yet.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
All right. And you move.
Hey,
As you
Chad.
step into this room, the door slightly shuts behind you. Gently. And you hear that same familiar voice. Though, when you look around, you cannot see her. You know she is in this room with you.
Okay,
Jessica?
let's just keep moving.
Okay.
I would now like the both of you to roll either perception or investigation, your choice.
Wow.
Perception.
Move.
Investigation.
Well then.
Chad. Your vision is beginning to kind of blur. Your pantake becomes deeper and deeper. There is a lot of blood that you have lost. And you're beginning to kind of lose your kind of sensibility for a moment. And it's hard for you to see around you fully, and you sometimes have to rest against the wall. But while you're doing that, Rose is kind of almost in awe of this room. There are these large, long shelves filled to the brim with these old paperback books that no telling how much of this stuff still is even legible. But what she definitely notices is that as she's looking around, she's looking up in the corner over here. She doesn't see anything. Over here, she doesn't see anything. She looks over here, and oh, she does see something. She sees Jessica. standing in the corner on the shelf, looking over at you two. And she's pointing to up here. Not on the ground, but above, towards a ventilation shaft. She then looks at you, and she nods, and then disappears.
Chad.
Hmm.
I think I just saw. You know.
Huh?
Jessica?
Yeah? What about her?
She
Saw her?
pointed to over there. And she points to, like, here.
Yeah.
I think she's telling us.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this moment to...
Nice. I'm gonna do a checkup on my folks here and see how
Hope has been restored. Okay, then let's go.
Okay. Are we able to get over here even though this bookshelf is here like that?
Yes, it's a bit of a step over, but the problem isn't getting over there. It's getting up. You get over to this area, you see the ventilation shaft. It is resting bent over the top of this shelf right here. You look around and you see that the only way of getting over there is by climbing some of the shelves and just getting up to it. But looking around, you can clearly tell a lot of these shelves, including the one in front of you, are not in good condition. Doing this may be difficult, but it may be your only way.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna try going first then.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Once I'm up there,
You're
I can
wounded.
be able to grab your hand and pull you.
But you're so wounded.
Well, I can't stay here now, can I?
No. And she kind of takes a look at your wound that you just got. Oh, my poor Chad. I'm sorry I roped you into the middle of this. I didn't think it would go this far.
I say, hey, it's okay. Neither one of us knew this would happen. Now come on, I smile at her. Let's get out of here.
She then takes your hand, kisses the top of your hand, and just shakes her head, yes.
I love you. Now let's go.
Okay.
Alright. I climb.
As you're beginning to climb, you suddenly hear the door down behind the library door, the one that you had just entered into. The door beyond it slam open. And you hear the same damn scream.
Man, I thought this was a normal field trip. With the frizz? No way. Aww.
All right.
Alright, come on. We gotta go
You
now.
lifting her up there.
Yeah,
Okay.
This is a strength.
so gonna help her up. Go!
It is
12.
difficult. And unfortunately, still a little too difficult. You may give it another go. However, you feel that someone may be getting closer.
Okay. Come on. Are you kidding me?
Again, that same blood-curdling, spine-chilling scream gets louder.
Dad. It's okay. I can just hide. You have to go. You're not
Hold on,
strong
am I-
enough to pull me
Hold
up
on.
there.
Yeah, hold on. Am I already up there in the vent? Or was I
I
trying
thought you
to
were
help her?
lifting her. I thought you were like crossing your hands and having her get on your putting her feet on your hands so you could lift her
Oh,
up.
no,
and
I was
hoist
going
her
to
up.
climb up first and then help her, pull her up.
Okay. Then if that's the case, then you're in there, but it is too much for you to lift her up.
Okay.
You have to go without me.
You can continue to try, but you know that if you do, time's going to be more and more difficult.
Okay. You could either... I want you to try and hide, okay?
Okay.
Here, I hand her the camera.
She catches it.
It has 4 flashes left. Use it well.
Okay. Okay. I gotta find somewhere to hide. Be careful.
Hey, you got this. I love you.
Okay. I love you too.
Again, closer.
Okay, I start traveling through the vent.
Yep. And while you're doing that,
Ah,
Rose, I need you to roll me stealth with advantage. Because you are taking your time to hide better this time.
Okay. I need advantage.
Oh, you're a pro hider.
Now I'm a pro hider.
Yeah, I
While
know. It
that's
only took till
happening-
like halfway through the game, right?
Chad, you are slowly but surely crawling through the vents. It's a difficult squeeze, but you're making your way. It is about right here that you hear the door slam open. And again, the scream. As she enters into the room and begins to scour the surrounding area.
Han, I just got an idea. Is there like an I'm in the vent up above, which means that there should be an opening into this room, right?
You do see one, but yes, there is a like vented gap that you could push through if you so chose. But you know, if you did that, you would probably make it more difficult to cross the vent.
No. What I do is I light a cigarette and push it through the hole.
Start a fire?
I'm gonna, start a fire or just cause a smell, something that'll get its attention to come into this room as I keep treading through.
Noted. I will try to keep that in the back of my brain. And with that, you continue to move. Bit by bit. By bit. By bit. While that's happening, Rose, you hear her.
Are you hiding? I hate brats like you.
In this moment, she's going to roll to see if she spots you. Are you ready?
Brat. And you need punishment.
In this moment, you quickly see and hear the sound of a door rattling and then suddenly exploding off as she rushes through to where you do not know. And as that happens, you hear the door, Chad, explode from the library. You do not hear your girlfriend scream. However, you do see that in front of you is a vent entrance that is hanging down. And when you look down, you recognize this to be the direct location for first grade classroom C.
Alright. Well, I guess I get in.
Roll me a dexterity save. Okay. You do manage to definitely get down without hurting yourself. It's a bit of a drop, but you're a bit of a tough little nut to crack.
I'm a tough
You land
cookie.
on the
So bad
ground.
to shake that goes
Yeah,
silly.
tough cookie. And immediately
that the cigarette idea
you land
actually
into
worked.
something that is horrifying. You land into the corpses of children and an adult.
I immediately shove my hand over my mouth as my eyes widen to prevent myself from screaming as I scurry out of the remains.
Oh,
Wisdom
no.
save.
That's a big uh-oh. Ooh.
You steel yourself. Wait. What is your level?
Sanity is at 29.
What is your status?
So that would be -2 to wisdom-based checks and saves, so that makes that a 13.
You don't cover your mouth in time. But it is enough to stop it midway. But something does get out. I'm going to roll something as a GM. So you guys don't see it.
Okay.
I get to roll this in person.
Oh.
Haven't done that in a while, have I?
Yeah.
And I'm going to use my black and white die.
Please
I
don't
love
take my
some-
man. Please don't take my man. Please don't take my man.
Doc.
Rat squeak, rat squeak, rat,
Alright.
rat,
My
squeak,
roll
rat,
has been made.
rat,
Rats.
rat.
We're the rats.
With that, Chad, you take a moment, you look around, and you listen. You don't know if she heard you. But what you do know is that this was definitely the place where the incident occurred. Littered around you are bodies. Not bodies, skeletons, and some tattered clothing of what looks to be an adult female and 5 children.
Oh.
And resting,
Jessica.
not resting, sitting on the desk right here. You see a little girl. As she stares at you, slowly brings her right hand up and waves a little bit. And then her fingers go to a point, and she points down directly at where she's sitting. And then she disappears.
Alright, well, I walk over and I take a look.
You immediately, under these desks, can tell that there is a compartment you can access.
I open the compartment.
When you do, a rat scurries out of the compartment, squeaking and squealing,
Oh.
and then skitters around and then out through a hole in the wall.
Like a
And-
baby.
It's a moment of a scare
Oh.
that quickly you shake off and look down, and covered in feces, piss, and random shreds of paper, you see a key.
Yeah, gross. I use some of the paper to wipe it off.
This paper is old and very easily falls apart, but it is enough. And as you do that, suddenly the door behind all the desks begins to move. Boom! 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 And you hear the voice. I know you're in there. And immediately this moment goes from a feeling of I've got what we needed to panic. lashes her head in your direction, and you see that horrific maw as she leers at you.
Come on! Come play with your toy! As I dart off this way.
Okay. Rose, it is your turn. She is currently looking the other way, distracted for but a moment. What do you do?
I'm gonna snap out of it.
Yep.
First off. Snap out of it.
Nice.
Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
That's what I do a lot. That's nice.
25, so I'm worried.
Okay, that's just
And
affects
then
your
I'm gonna yell, Miss Margaret, Miss Margaret! So I can try to snap a photo.
Yep. She does look back in your direction angrily as you snap. Not only out of it, but a picture. Or not really a picture, but you flash her, okay? And once again, she screams in agony as her entire eyes and face are all flashed with this bright luminescent light. She covers herself, and in this moment, you have the ability to move.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Chad, come on, go, go, go. I'm okay.
Then you hear her screaming once again in pain and agony. And Chad, it is your turn.
Okay.
You
Alright.
know where you must go.
So... Am I able to grab her from here? I'm not able to grab her from here, am I?
You would have to go pick her up by moving. So,
Okay. I'm gonna grab her.
remember, you were severely injured.
Yeah, buddy.
It's going to be difficult.
Yeah, I know.
Roll for strength. 19. You are still her hero. You pick her up. Where are you going?
We are going this way.
Kai, I'm also scared.
Move her around. You do. Rose, you are moving with him uncontested. You have anything you want to do while you're on his back?
No, I just grip the camera very tightly.
All right. And tightly you do, as you will need it, as she turns quickly back at all of you, and immediately her claws grip into the concrete as she dashes forward like a rabid animal and runs towards you all as fast as she can. Chad, it is your turn. What do you do?
Alright, let's see. Gonna keep going.
All right.
And, you know what? I'm gonna light and flick a cigarette at her.
All right. Sure enough, you're in a moment. And you do this. And while that happens, Rose, what do you do?
Just grip the camera.
Yep. And she grips her teeth as she lunges at you all once again, trying to get near you. And once again, you see her running towards the wall, and then one arm outstretched clangs onto the wall, and the other one into the other, and she starts to once again climb on the wall itself, feverishly trying to reach you. Chad, it is your turn.
Alright. So, as I dart inside, I'm slamming the door shut. And we're gonna make our way over here.
Alright. I'll drag you behind him. There you go.
Wait a minute. Let me.
I was moving your token. It's okay.
I got scared.
I got it. Alright. You do that. I assume Rose doesn't do anything?
What can she do? No.
Alright.
I don't know, you got any cool items? Like smudge sticks or something?
You hear the door start to move, but it has not moved just yet. Chad, what do you do?
All right, we're still going. We're still running.
All right. Right behind him you go.
Oh, behind, yeah. Hold on.
Yep. And immediately you hear the door explode off its hinges. Another door down as she quickly darts towards you all as fast as she can.
Ooh!
And you all hear immediately.
Disobedient children!
All right. Chad, it's your turn.
All right. I am going to close this door
Yep.
and then dart in here. That door's already been blown off its hinges, hasn't it?
Yep.
All right, that's my maximum movement speed, so I guess just like try and hide
All right.
before it sees
You
us.
both
dart in.
immediately try to hide. This is going to be an interesting situation. Are you all ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want you both to roll me stealth. You can do it. We got a
21.
good stealth there.
And a nat 20!
All right. You immediately hear her feverish claws clamoring to the stone and to the wood as she immediately lunges out and scrapes against the ground. You hear her slam against the door directly near the exit that you all are heading towards. And she then scrapes around the corner and starts to make her way towards where you guys were just heading. And she enters for but a moment to look around, feverishly hoping to find you all. Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
A 3! It's a 3, my lord!
She
Number 3!
clambers over the desks, jumping from one to the other in these quick animalistic movements, and then lurches over top of the both of you underneath the desk and looks and leers around, and you see her head get closer to the ground. She's looking. Her eyes, though have the ability to see you, are not looking at you. They're looking ahead as her face slowly closes back to its normal shape as she looks ahead, and then immediately jumps off and starts running, but not before letting out another horrific scream as she darts off in a direction. For a moment, you feel you may be safe.
Okay. Now or never.
Chad, did you get the key?
Yeah, I got it. Come on.
Okay.
I stumble over and I unlock the door.
And you do.
Come on, let's go in.
Immediately, you make your way into the principal's office. And his chairs have been thrown to the side, but the main desk and chair is still in one condition. Dust piles all around this room. Images of teachers and students all. And then you see something interesting. You see a picture on the desk of the principal, all the teachers. Sorry, the principal and all the first grade students. And all the first grade teachers. And in that picture, you see him holding a little girl. It is very clear that she looks similar to the principal. But what makes it hurt so much is because you've both seen this girl before. This is Jessica. Jessica Shorn, the principal's very own daughter.
No wonder.
And as you see this, you look over by the desk. And you see another body, drenched onto the floor, with a gun strewn to the side.
Poor guy. Okay. You sit down for a moment. I'm gonna look for whatever the key to get out of here.
Maybe you should shut the door first.
Good idea. I stealthily, sleight of hand,
Yeah.
close
Just
this.
I looked at the camera, just like,
Sleight of hand! 16.
All right. You did.
I'm
the
glad
door.
I reminded you to shut the door.
Yeah,
I was gonna
Lord
shut
knows,
the
don't
door.
Don't let Rose touch the door.
Yeah,
I
You
was
know,
gonna-
slam it for fun.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
I
I
should
was gonna
lock it
have
too.
her-
Actually, no, locking wouldn't do anything. It would just cave the door in anyway, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna have my characters shut the door, but I knew. I was like, oh.
Yep, no, that's a me character thing. Okay,
Yeah.
well, I'm gonna look for whatever the heck it is that I'm supposed to be looking for.
She sits down and she also kind of like scans around with her eyes.
Starting with Rose, you look around the room and you see pictures everywhere. You see pictures of group class meetings and everything. And you see also that same picture I had described prior. And something I didn't notify you of that I think is good to know is you see a teacher in this picture that looks very similar to Margaret. And when you're looking around this room and you see all these other students, all these other teachers and workers in this place, you can tell these people were very well cared for. These kids look all happy. But in all of these pictures, the same woman, that same hellish figure you see in the halls, her expression is never a smile. It is always a stiff, stern, disgruntled face.
She kind of gets up and she's like, hey, Chad,
Yeah.
look at this. And she points at that picture of Margaret.
Wait, you think that's her?
I think so. She looks so unhappy.
Sounds like everything in the story ended up being true.
Yeah.
I take a moment. I look to see if there's any bullets in the gun.
There is not, but there is a single shell on the ground. Or casing, rather.
Well, there goes
And-
that idea.
What I will note is the gun is in good condition, even though it has been resting here on the bottom of the floor for quite a while. Looks like it has been touched since it was last used. And as you notice this, you then look up at the desk, and you see another compartment.
I open it.
You see a bunch of files, a bunch of folders. Old and weathered for sure. And then you see the key,
This is it.
resting atop a single letter. To Dad.
I take the key and I open the letter.
In very cute, childlike Crayola red, it reads, Hey Daddy, I love you. I'm going to be a second grader.
Your thoughts, your opinions, your
How's
everything.
Chad looking so far?
Oh boy.
This has been a very long session, but a
Yeah.
very good one.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm not much of an actor, but I'm
All
trying my
right.
best.
Alright. I am live again, question mark?
And he says, does that mean to get another meat? Oh, yeah, you know.
Oh dear.
During the letter? Okay, so not too much.
Yeah, so basically what happened was at the letter, it read basically that Jessica was telling her dad, "Hey, I love you. I'm worried about Miss Margaret, but we love her so much," stuff like that. And then my character decided to take the letter so we can bury it or do some type of memorial. So something of hers, at least something, could be put to rest.
Granted, I found their bodies, but my character
Yes,
hasn't
but
told me yet.
yes,
Yeah.
my character does not know that. And we walked out of this area right here, the front desk area, walked, and we were
back,
just
W.
about to unlock everything. And then all of a sudden we hear her saying, "Disobedient children, do not leave." Hi,
And with that-
Ducky. No!
Immediately, she lunges towards you all with insane speed. A feverish dash directly towards you.
Quick,
Dad,
flasher!
What do you do?
Can I do that, DM?
Yep.
So she quickly flashes.
And in this moment is when you notice something terrifying. She has gouged out what remains of her eyes.
Well, shit.
Ah.
Okay. I grab Rosa's hand and I immediately dart to the door
Okay. Do that.
and then unlock it.
The moment the door opens and the light of the moon shines through, she stops and screams. She lurches back and falls down and curls up into a ball and starts to scoot away. You see then her form almost burning, but not really. Something about this light prevents her from leaving this premises. We're nearing the exits, truly. And it is in this moment that you both, clutching yourselves, fearing that this might be the end, find yourselves able to escape. As you hear, once again, that same pained scream as she crawls away and back into the school. You two quickly dart your way out of the school and into the car. What do you do?
Dad?
Yeah.
I don't like leaving all those. You know?
You're right. What I do is I get up, I go to the back of my car. I'd imagine my character would be one of those characters that just has alcohol.
Probably.
I take it, make a Molotov cocktail.
Ooh, can my character help you by giving you some of her skirt?
Yep.
Yes.
Actually, she takes off her bandana
Yeah.
and gives it to you.
Yep. Her long blonde hair fully out and about. especially in this very nicely lit moon.
All right, so
Once again shows her her complexion that you yourself, Jed, had fallen in love with.
Yeah. All right.
Do it.
I take this moment and I read out all of their names: Jessica, the kids, and even you, Miss Margaret. Rest in peace. I light the Molotov and I chuck it into the building.
And immediately it begins to alight.
Come on,
The
Chad.
building itself is made of a mix of wood and concrete, but is very dried and very old, and the flame is quick to spread.
Let's go.
Yeah. I get in the car and immediately drive our asses to the hospital.
And
Chad?
that
Yeah.
you do.
I love you.
I love you too. Now let's get those wounds cleaned up, huh?
And then let's get out of town. I'm done following what my parents say. All I want is you.
Let's get that van.
Yeah.
And then we kiss.
Yep.
We really
With
did.
the rising of the sun over the horizon, the two cherished couple lead on into a better future and a better life. What they accomplish beyond this point will be described later. But what they know is that they have survived a very traumatic experience that very few and only one other has ever survived. This moment assuredly will change them forever. But it is a moment that they will remember and tell forever. And with that, I'd like my listeners to hear the remnants of what went on beyond that point in their life. Rose Bosley and Chadwick Bosley, I would like to ask, how did your life unfold beyond that point?
Well,
No. You want to say?
I think we got that van. But before that, after we healed up in the hospital, we took that letter. We went to a beautiful spot. Somewhere on the road with our van. And we took a shovel. Of course, Chad was doing it. And we laid that letter to rest. Thanking her for all that she did for us. Saying, Jessica, rest in peace, okay? You can rest now. You don't have to fight anymore. And then we get into her van. Me finally going away from her parents once more. Making a life of her own. Taking the content that they made to spread to the world. And having her man by her side. Occasionally, I think they would stop into town to check up on his mother, make sure she knows that he's okay. But we set off on our own adventure.
Together.
And assuredly, this tale would not be anything other than what it is, without the mystical and unusual adventure they had gone on. And who knows, maybe another little Jessica was born later on, to relive the life she had lost. But that is a tale for another time. as I thank you all for watching, listening, and enjoying this episode of The Midnight Zone. Until we meet again, goodbye for now.
And I have ended my stream.
We barely
Right.
made it out of that.
Yeah. Just to let y'all know, my stream is still up, just
Yeah.
so I
Yes.
can like talk about it just a little bit after. But
You're okay.
oh, we barely made it out.
Yeah, no, that was nuts.
That was such
That
a
was
stereotypical movie for that time, in my
Well.
opinion. Like the guy being the woo woo woo, you know.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Like, I think like Turbo, thank you so much for the way you like role played the scenes with me. That like no matter what I said, you took it. You were like, yeah, I did that.
Yeah, 10 out of 10 performance from both of you. Thank you, Andy.
Thank you all for enjoying the show. Holy shit, that was a long episode, but damn, it was worth it.
Yep, and thank you
Yes.
all for dealing with my
Something I talked to Turbo about just a little bit, like during the breaks. I told him, I said something I really like that we were doing is that we weren't just playing the D&D. We were also like, even though this was a one shot where we didn't get time to connect further from that point, we were able to like have those moments of her saying I love you, Tim, for the first time. Them saying, if we get out of here alive, we're gonna get that car. We're gonna get that van and leave.
Nothing like trauma
just-
bonding.
And just seeing that like her go from like tee hee I'm here to very serious. You know, and you can tell that they really, really care about each other. Because even within the incidents of fear and danger, they still are willing to like put themselves at risk for each other. That like she knows that she's not strong, but she was still willing to go out there and put herself in front.
Yeah.
10
I
out of
think
10.
One of my favorite things when it comes to this D&D is giving the players the credence of creating their own character with such a minuscule amount of writing required.
Mm-hmm.
I just tell them little things like I need age, description, people they know, and all that, and they're able to take that and just delve into this one person that they have never played before, but are able to fully flesh out into such an extreme extent that once they play, this is what can be created.
Oh yeah, I
It's-
forgot to tell y'all. She took her
Yes.
cat. She took her cat with her. Don't you worry. That happened.
The cat
Yeah,
died.
the cat.
No.
The cat died before we even walked into the building.
Yeah. But it's one of the reasons why I like the Midnight Zone, because it's simplistic but very, very intricate in its own way. This is not a D&D. This is an experience, and that's
It
what I
is.
like about the Midnight Zone. Every
Um,
episode I've hosted has felt like its own experience and its own reality, which I
Mhm.
enjoy so much. And having all the players play their own characters in such drastic differences has made every episode something to cherish.
Oh, yeah.
You guys absolutely killed it.
Oh, good. Look, listen.
I mean,
I'm
we
not the
survived.
best-
Yeah.
I'm not the
So-
best actor, but like I at least know how to get emotional within the scenes. I know when to connect to people, and I know how
Yeah.
to connect.
I don't think you need to be the best actor to know how to experience these situations.
Exactly. Like I was scared there for a minute, especially. Oh, thank you, Andy. I think I was where I was the most scared was in the library
Yeah.
because my character was separated from her like big strong man.
Yeah.
So like she couldn't help him barely, and there didn't look like many places to hide. You know what I mean? She would have to be very
Yep.
stealthy and go around things.
Honestly, like in my
Thank you,
retrospect,
Andy.
I think the scariest was the cafeteria scene. Because
Oh,
one, you ran back into danger even though you could have been considered out of it, which I thought was funny, but I thought was accurate to her character. She seemed
Mhm.
like a character that even though she knew she was going to get hurt or possibly in danger, she still wanted to be just like her boyfriend. She wanted to be like Chadwick and be there for him when he also is always willing to be there for her, which I love. I understood is a very stupid decision. Damn it, is it a good one?
Look, I'm sorry. My internet sucks. It's
Yeah,
I'm the furthest from the modem in the entire house, so.
But yeah, she definitely would have done that. 100% would have done that.
Yep.
Like, and I think part of her knows that, like, if she were to pass on, at least she did something worth living.
Oh yeah,
you know,
here's
because
the
it's
thing.
that fear. It's that fear of not doing something worth living. You know, not living to a certain expectation.
Here's something. I was tempted to be like, if I die, because I was like low health for the majority of that at this point. If I had died, I was gonna roll to see if I could come back as a ghost to fight it off.
That's funny. But
Yeah.
that's not this kind of story, I'm afraid.
Damn. I got some unfinished business, okay?
Yeah. As I have said, and I will say again, I always plan for other endings. I have what I call the bad ending theme, which I'll play for you guys so you guys can get a little listen. This would be the ending if one of you died, right?
Yeah.
There's a somberness to this, of someone escaping without their other. You can feel it, and I had prepared for this. The other ending I prepared for is both of you dying. Also, an almost reality that happened, especially near the library scene.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. I think what helped, honestly, Turbo just grabbed me and ran. He said,
Yeah.
"No, I'm grabbing you and running."
If he wasn't a strong guy, you guys probably would have died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, 100%.
Giving him the
because
feats of
that
being able to pick people up.
just
and
that
stuff,
extra 5 feet meant so much.
It did.
But, you know, I really like that she was able to snap him out of it and have that snap and also have that smart, you know.
And you guys were treading the line of sanity, by the way. So I definitely made a good decision on lowering the sanity allowance of snap out of it.
Yeah.
Definitely
Yeah.
was a good decision.
Yeah, no. It got to the point where, because, hon, I ended off with a total of 29 sanity.
What did I end off with? Let me see. I ended off with 25.
55. You guys are actually very similarly around your same amounts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I just
and
realized it's kind of funny. I forgot to use the fucking EMF reader you guys had in your inventories.
Really? I didn't even have
Yeah.
one, actually. But
Yeah,
that's
no,
kinda funny.
I had it.
My original plan was to have it be like when the ghost girl was near, it would go off, or when she was near, it would go crazy, right?
Yeah.
But I just didn't do it because it was just much more fun to have her just randomly appear around the corner.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I don't mind because it kind of makes sense because those things are kind of janky. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Not only
It
that, but
would've
that
been
would
more of
like
like
be
a
like,
flex.
hey, that's basically a hey over here. Hey.
Yeah.
I think realistically, you guys
Or-
would have tossed that a while ago.
Honestly,
Probably a good distraction.
we could just pretend that she got it from some guy, you know, who said it
didn't work.
was, and it's just basically like equivalent to a
goes off
calculator.
randomly.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like maybe she got sold something she thought was that, but you know, definitely
That's
was not.
Yeah, no, there's definitely that possibility.
But
Oh my gosh.
I think I'm gonna end the stream here.
Yeah.
Of course, we three can continue to talk after,
Yeah.
of course. But thank you everybody for joining in. Of course, please check out Mr. Gamerman 1000.
Nice.
He's mostly on YouTube, so go check him out
Yes.
there.
He's our D&D
Um,
guy, so
He is our D&D
Every week
guy.
we try to do at least one D&D.
And he does amazing D&Ds. And thank you again. Oh
problem.
no, you don't have to give me bits like that. Oh,
Yeah,
thank
give
you
me
so
the bits.
Much.
Give them to me.
You
Thank
did not
you,
have to
Blaine.
do that. I'm so thank you so
We
much for the
appreciate
bits. You definitely don't have to do that. Just you being around is support for me. But thank you. I'm so glad you liked the stream.
I'm
Again,
glad everyone
thank
liked it. That was awesome.
thank you, Mr. Gamerman. Amazing.
No problem. Hey, thanks to the people watching on the other side. I On YouTube, I don't get much reach when it comes to that, but I don't really care. My objective is more to make everyone have a good show to watch. Just as much as the reality of the Midnight Zone is its own television show, radio station, or anything like that. My show is a show for everyone to watch. I've always loved doing the D&D, and even more so now you guys see the extent that I'm willing to go. I scar my frickin' throat doing frickin' screams.
He has done so well.
I'm surprised you didn't just record an audio clip and use that.
Even
I thought about that, but that seems lazy.
And I have to tell y'all, even before we streamed this, that he's a pretty good DM. He made sure that we were comfortable with certain things. He even made sure that we were honoring my PG-13 stance, and overall he even let me put say certain things about my character, oh, I have to have a character that's plus size, for example, and that has glasses. That was my specifics. I said, everything else you go right ahead. But I loved it so much. Thank you so much, everybody.
Yeah,
and I think I'm gonna end the stream here because an ad is about to come. So I don't want it to
I completely agree. You are right, Andy.
Okay, everybody, thank you so much for joining in. My next stream will be on Monday, so I hope to see you then. And of course, as I said, go check out Mr. Gamerman 1000. Go check out Turbo Hoss Boss. And I will see you later. And I'm going to raid into somebody.
Oh, nice.
Raiding is a good idea.
Yes, I'll grab my pitchforks. Surely they won't expect a 6'4" man charging in at them.
Oh yeah, apparently Andy made us TikToks while we were doing that.
Turbo, it does look like Vi is streaming right now.
Are they? Oh, they are?
Yes. Just to let everybody know, Vi is an 18+ streamer, so if that's not something you're about, please make sure to head off if you're not comfortable with that. But if you are, go check her out. Check them out. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, Vi's a good friend of ours, so...
yeah, they very much are. They're a very
fun.
good friend. Okay. Now I'm going to push it.
All right, getting the raid started. Oh, and I obviously gotta do the raid message. Also, real quick. Socials, there's that, so that you guys have that.
Y'all... they are playing Dead by Daylight, so go check them out. I love them.
Here's a raid message.
Okay,
there we go.
Bye.
See y'all later. Have fun. Don't cause too much chaos. Okay, maybe cause a little bit of chaos.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Bye.
Chaos.